Welcome to the boring part of the show. Now that I've hit record, I've been leching for a little bit here. But I do want to say, now that I'm live, thank you, Tvivi, for the $10 you donated a couple hours ago. I didn't have the OBS up at the time, so I didn't get a notification. But, as always, I check those when I get up in the morning, and I just checked it right now. That is going towards Fallout New Vegas, which I don't have the document up for. That's the wrong document. There we go. TV, IVI, 14, 10, Fallout New Vegas. Okay. Negative to gameplay. Yeah, McDud's comment made me realize, wait a minute. I've never shied away from giving a game a negative for grind, and I never will. Okay, so what can we afford? None of this crap. Let's see what we got up here. Anything really good? Oh, hello. Belcoot. No. Belcoot can wear the Saint's cloak. No. I can afford one. I can afford several, actually, but no. Are you gonna ask your question, Mr. Red? You're just sitting there like, I got a question for you, Laura. No question. Well, it's worth noting I define grind differently than other people, McDud. The general idea for me is if it hits the point of what I consider grind, then it is a negative. There's nothing wrong with leveling. And the Suikoden games tend to be anti-grinding in general, so... Okay, Oh, God, okay. Let's actually do this really quick. No. I could just bring this team with me. What would count as a hard boss in an RPG? Sephiroth, Kingdom Hearts 1. Or the first X-Death fight in Final Fantasy V. There you go, 2 answers right there. Bam. I should probably recruit the beavers. Well, he, she, they have several options. You can charge based on how much content is present, in which case people are going to be upset and it's going to hurt the possibility of sales, but you will nevertheless be able to recompense some of the money per hour. You can charge less. You can charge the same, in which case the people will be like, "Why is an expansion the same cost as the base game?" But you'll probably have less issues than the former. You can charge slightly less than the base game, but emphasize in the marketing material many times that this has the same amount or more content than the base game, which would probably help to mitigate that a little bit. I don't suppose releasing it as a standalone is even an option, because that would be my actual first suggestion. But allow me to share a very basic economic principle that most companies have no idea how to understand. You can charge less and sell more to make more. And you would be astonished how many companies do not understand that principle. But my overall point is that even if it is charging less, it is likely that as long as you are charging less, the core fan base will probably go ahead and buy it without reservation because it's an expansion for a game they like, and therefore you at the very least have the guaranteed sales of the existing base. Sales out of base, that's a dice roll. Yeah, like my favorite example, this is YouTube Red. They charge way too much for YouTube Red. If YouTube Red was, hear me out for a second, $2, I guarantee you they would sell like crazy. Because it's relatively low amounts of functionality, but $2? Yeah, sure, $2 for the ability to have no ads or the ability to have it just live on your phone? Done. I know many people personally who would buy into that. Let's see here. Yeah, everyone has $2. Man, I hate these ads. $2 a month, huh? Boom. And when you consider the literally millions of people, well, you get the idea. Hi, Gary. It's insidious, but it's the same general mentality behind microtransactions. People are more likely to buy something that's $1 or $2 or $5 than they are something that's 20 or 50 or 100. Because most normal human beings have like an automatic filter, like a warning flag that pops up. Hey, this is $150. Bing! Wait a second. Even if it's something that's worth that kind of money, even if it's a legitimate value, and even if it's something they want and will pay for, there's still going to be that bing in the back of their mind. And most people's warning flags don't go up when it comes to such smaller transaction sizes. I have either of them do I? Okay. Hang on. God dang it. So, who do I have? Who do I have? Maroon, but I need Maroon. That's it? That is also a very valid thing. Account. To be perfectly blunt, I have sub-sickness. See, that's an unrelated issue. That's the, oh hey, Netflix is a streaming service, we should have our own streaming service thing. And that is, those are people who are stupid, basically. Just to put that as absolutely bluntly as I can. Because what they're trying to do is they're thinking incorrectly in terms of market share. They're thinking, oh, well, people are willing to pay, $15 a month for Netflix. They'll be willing to pay $15 a month for our service. And what they don't understand is that every single individual service is also trying to part and parcel their particular content out for $15. And you're probably thinking, well, yeah, what's the issue with that? The issue with that is that they're not going to get the amount of market share they otherwise would. Because what they're doing is they're effectively ensuring that a decent chunk of their audience is not going to use their service. They're going to pick one streaming service, maybe two if they're a family. And those one or two services are the ones they'll use, which may not include theirs. Because there's like 8 right now. Let's see, there's YouTube's thing, there's Amazon's thing, there's Twitch's thing, Twitch's thing doesn't count. There's Netflix, Hulu, CBS is doing their thing, Disney Plus is a thing. I know there's others. These are just the big names I'm thinking of here. You get the idea. That's Maroon. I need Maroon. Please join me. Join me. Join me. Join me. Yay! Thank you for joining me. Okay. I think that was a lot less of a pain than getting Zagai last night. My goodness. Now we have several beavers, but we need even more. I mean, that is a valid thing, McDud, the cheapskate thing. I mean, speaking as someone who has been poor to the point of ridiculousness, there is a point at which you don't want to spend any money because you don't have any. Alright, so I need Maroon and Maroon. It's really sad that Disney Plus, which has an absolutely ridiculous amount of content on it, the figures show very clearly that the main thing that's selling there is the frickin' Mandalorian. I'm sure it's a good show, that's not my complaint. It's just funny that for all that they have, that's what's selling the service right now. At least in terms of numbers. Mr. Ed. I'm an ignorant idiot who knows nothing, but I do try. What I'm doing right now is recruiting the beavers for the naval battles, by the way. As we've already seen, the beavers are legitimately overpowered when it comes to naval battles, and, well, we've already seen how the major battles can kind of suck in this game, so I'd kind of like to stack the deck a little bit. I'm sorry, I already did so much of this crap off camera. I apologize for having to do even more on camera. But like I said, it was getting to the point where it was like 10 minutes after when I should have started. I'm just sitting here, like, smashing out inventory management. It's like, you know, I should probably get on with it. No, we actually can't get the 108. We are officially at the point where we cannot get the 108. We have surpassed that line. Although... what? This is a problem. There should be a beaver right here, and there is not. That's an issue. Oh, yeah, she should be here. He, she. That's it, she. And Maroon's in the party. Right? Maroon's? Yeah, Maroon's right there. What the hell? I'm looking for the tricolor inn, but there's only one inn I know of, so... I can't believe I missed that earlier. I should put those on right now. Like, I checked because I got just a recruit guide, totally separate from everything else up right now. This is the Great Hot Springs Inn. Maybe there's a different one? Even though I'm specifically here to fix a hot spring, so you'd think that would be it. Meet her in Yashna village with Maroon. Go into the cave until you discover the problem. During the scene, Maroon will be recruited, regardless of your choice. This guide says head for the Tricolor Inn. Talk to Maroon. She's the beaver that runs the inn. Too close. Well, there's a chest there. Hey, that's actually worth getting to. Yes and no, respectively, Mr. Red. Well, this is apparently the whole town, so... let's talk to the innkeeper, who is clearly human. Figure out WTF. Yeah, sure, I'll rest. Save in here. It's been a few hours since the last one. Yashuna village with Maroon. What the crap? Okay, I have seen 4 separate sites which, I kid you not, have literally the same copy-pasted paragraph of how you recruit Maroon. Word for word. I'm in chapter 4 of 5, John Collin. We probably won't finish today. Huh. It's possible. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it looks like we have missed our opportunity to recruit Maroon because we had to talk to her first to discover that she's here. In order to have her be here for this thing, I'm guessing, based on what I'm looking at here. Because there's a skippability list for Suikoden 5. You know, all the stuff you can permanently miss. It's a big list, by the way. And one of the things mentions you need to make sure you talk to Maroon when you first go through Yashuna, which is where we are. Huh. Okay. Well, never mind. Screw recruiting the beavers. Let's just move on, shall we? Where are we at in the story at this point? Well, I don't know what to tell you, von Falkenstein. We can't recruit Maroon, and we need Maroon to recruit the other two. If you want to Google it, by all means. Maybe there's something I missed. But I've already spent way too much time doing absolutely nothing on camera. Suikoden 5 run in a nutshell. Thank you, John Collin. Always appreciate it. Thank you. Actually, I'm not. But that's because it's too far out for me. Next Friday. I got a week. I got other things to think about in the meantime. If you know where you want to put that, please let me know. And it shall be jotted down. Right now. New Vegas. You got it. And thank you, Blow Alex, for the sub. Assuming that's a real one and not a notification. But thank you either way, sir. Oh, that's actually the 3-year mark. Holy crap. Apparently that was just a repeat. Did I already jot down your 3-year thing? I feel like I did. When I update the list a few days ago. I haven't had freaking time. I've been playing this goddamn... Sorry. I've been playing Suikoden 5 in most of my spare time right now, off camera. Oh, hey, look, we have a map now. Kind of. We have a mini-map. The spreadsheet's up to date. The website is not. That's the summary there. Oh, I can check to see what I've got listed here. That was a while ago. Like this one? Yeah, I don't have a sub thing for you for almost a week, and you put it to Lunar. Yeah. If you want to, Pretzel, yeah. Although, there is the streamability gap to consider, so do keep that in mind. Okay, Lunar it shall be. Still thankful. Still welcome to the 3-year club. I don't remember if I said that last time, but I'm saying it now. Prince, we have terrible, terrible news. I'm afraid Lady Miyakis is correct, Your Highness. We have word of the enemy's new military campaign. Rumor has it Lemslia herself will be leading an army to crush the rebellion. These damn goblins are forcing her to do this. They'll probably have a knife at her the whole battle. How can they possibly thrust a young child into the battlefield and to face her own brother? Those monsters. No, I think the princess might have suggested this herself. Why would the princess put herself in danger like that? She loves her brother, but in the Sun Palace she's so far away from him. Maybe she thinks that meeting as enemies on the battlefield is better than sitting around in the Sun Palace. Perfect, let's help her out. Help her out? How do we do that? By kidnapping her. Kidnapping her? Ah, I get it. The Godwins are able to brand our forces as rebels and traitors in the eyes of the people. But they can only do that because they control the princess. If the princess came over to our side, they'd lose legitimacy. And the war would be over. Well... Perhaps this is exactly what the princess herself has in mind. She may be young, but she does not lack in intellect or shrewdness. She takes after her parents. Okay, Pretzel. Above all, she is the prince's little sister. Well, I think she probably just really wants to see the prince again, but whatever. What do you think, Your Highness? Should we kidnap your little sister? Let's do it. Then it's settled. It could be better than saving the princess and ending the war all at the same time. Yeah, totally. Did you say something, Lady Sialetes? No, just thinking to myself. How are we going to abduct the princess? We need this down to every detail. The princess's forces will be coming from the south to retake Dorat. We'll have Roy harass enemy alliance while they're already distracted. We'll attack with 3 groups. This is why I needed the 3 parties set up earlier. The first will lure the bodyguards away, the second will drive a wedge, and the third will abduct the princess. Alright, let's organize 3 groups. Okay, so... Thank you, TSP. Now to shave it off. No, I'm thinking about shaving part of it, but that'll happen in a few days. That is super weird, Blue Alex. But Twitch has just been very twitchy lately in general, I've noticed. That is not the first nor 5th random issue I've seen from Twitch lately. Child stands no chance against the Twilight Rune, so I must watch over him. I appreciate the help, lady, but how about a little more respect here? Try earning it. Ho, ho, ho! No fighting, you two. Okay, so Roy and Zarase. Well, they don't need anyone because they have Zarase, but, yeah, sure. So we'll put in Belkut. And just as a personal note, thank you for supporting me for 3 years despite everything, Blue Alex. You are awesome, sir. Yeah, I've noticed, McDutt. The Cyberpunk streaming that's probably going nuts right now probably isn't helping. Let's put Bernadette in this group as well. So several months ago, anytime there's a major release, John Collard, we do a poll. Do you want me to stream it the day it comes out, or the week after it comes out? We had that poll months ago, and you guys voted, overwhelmingly, to stream Cyberpunk a week later. So we're streaming it a week later. Cyberpunk is probably a little overhyped, but I mean, it is the fastest selling PC game of all time and the best selling PC game of all time and has already made back all its money and... Anyways. This team probably needs her. No, actually this team... Let's do that. Next we decide the group to decide the wedge. So this will be Kyle's party. Oh, the bodyguards are sure to be the Queen's Knights, so I'm on it. Definitely want to put a beating on Zahak for all those times he talked back to me. What about Elenia? Oh no, you can't ask me to put my hand on the babes. Don't hurt their best assets, you know. His words, not mine. Not really, Lord Aramon. I sincerely doubt McDutt has even played the game to form an opinion therewith. Thyson, along with Isabel, I think. I'm sorry, Fritzel. Do they simply need to be replaced? And if so, do you already have a lineup for that? Mediums. Help, so they'll get Marina. I need to kidnap or rescue the princess. You're the only man for the job. You are her brother, after all. This will be me. This is why I couldn't equip Miyaki's earlier. Oh, geez, that's a hell of a group. Me, Leon, Miyaki, Saya leads the worthless. I mean, the amazing. I will bring Vicky. Well, this should be fun. Luke of Blighty here. Hopefully the game won't peter out after this, just like Suikoden 2 did. The enemy hasn't set out yet, so we'll get a jump on them. Let's move out tomorrow. Rest up, everyone. This also means none of the people I just put out are going to be in the major battle we're about to do, too, so that's fun. Leon. Hi, Roy. Roy? No, I'm His Royal Highness the Prince, regal and benevolent ruler of the Lorewalker army. You promised not to wear the wig in the castle, Roy. Ah, damn. How'd you know it was me? Everything, as we've already discussed. You're the only one I can't fool. Can't even fool that old... I can even fool that old auntie of his sometimes. Wait, you telling me you do this a lot? You better cut it out right now. Alright. Can't do it anymore, honest. Cross my fingers, even. Wait. What do you want? You didn't just come to play a joke on me, right? Ah, thanks for remembering. So how about the whole rescuing the princess dealie? The bad guys know you're the princess bodyguard, right? So, don't you think we'd fool them easier if you came with me, sweetie? Good thinking. I know, I was real proud of it. And just think, it'll finally be a chance. But no, I'm the princess bodyguard. That means I need to protect the real prince, not the fake one. Should've known. Just forget it. I'm going to bed. Don't look for me or nothing. Fake prince. I'll show her fake prince. She'll see that guy ain't so special. She'll want to... Good night. Why is everyone crushing on Leon of all people? Oh my god. The people of Lord Lake, Lelkar, and Dorat temporarily return to their respective towns. Each will proceed directly to the expected area of engagement north of Dorat and rendezvous there. Our allies from Rathfleet and Beaver Lodge have already gone home, but will return tomorrow morning. They think I want them to go and recruit more people from their hometowns. In reality, I'm just hoping to lift their spirits for the upcoming engagement. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to send back our allies from faraway towns and villages, because, you know, they're far away, that's the problem. I don't think I like the warm lighting. What do you guys think about the warm lighting? This is just warm lighting, no cool. We're betting it all in this next battle. If we can win the princess, we'll win the battle, the war. If we fail, the enemy will rally under the royal banner, regardless of the prince's desires. If that happens, we'll have lost all support we've worked so hard to earn. Hey, Prince, you seen Silete? She's not in her room. How would I know that? No reason. Hey, Prince, I got a special assignment for you. You're gonna love it, trust me. Put on this wig and act like a girl. Why? Never mind why, just put it on. Come on, come on. I don't look anything like the princess. I thought you could make me forget the princess. Boy, was I wrong. Okay. Prince, the time for the final confrontation has finally come. Seems like we've been waiting forever, and yet at the same time it all seems to happen so fast. But this will definitely be the final battle, right? Talk to a few people downstairs. ... The most amazing conversation ever. I don't think they'll be using the Twilight room this time. Why am I so sure? Call it a hunch. Thanks, John. Ah, just the man I wanted to see. I trust you will invoke the full power of the Dawn Room. I hope your opponent uses the Twilight room as well. Imagine the spectacle a magical clash between the two rooms would produce. Oh, I feel about as giddy as Bergen. I doubt I'll be able to sleep tonight, and if I do, I'll have a fantastical rune-filled dream. And Vicky is sleeping, standing up, dreaming about food. We're gonna get her a feast one of these days. That's just a goal. It's a little sad to see everyone go back home. I don't want to go back to Rainwall, though. I won't go back there until I've made up for all the terrible sins the House of Barrows has committed. So I'm looking for a representative. Rainwall. Oof. What do you know of me or my home? What do any of you know of our mess? Well, I guess nothing, really. Would you like to tell me about it? You don't know nothing. But I'm asking. Go to hell. Okay. Apparently everyone in Sable knows Captain Din is very close to Lord Rolvel's daughter. In fact, they're so close she cooks for him sometimes. Captain Din always seems like a straight-laced lad, but I guess he must have a way with the ladies. I mean, it's a good thing you noticed it, Pretzel. Otherwise, I mean, you know... it could go bad from there, you know what I mean? It's like rainfall fall to the Godwins. The city in Barrow's territory, Godwin's army of princes, destined to be occupied. I have a nasty feeling if the Godwins had their way, they'd have a field day with it. Yeah. Ghosh was very pleased with Nakia, her appetite in particular. Nothing pleases a farmer more than to see someone clean a plate of vegetables like she does. Dude, veggies are great, you kidding me? I should probably grab a real save, because this is the last time we're going to be able to save for a minute. We have many battles without save points up ahead. Oh my god, did I already give that negative? Oh no, I don't think I did. Good morning, Baron. See no need for you to continue using this castle after the battle. I'd appreciate if you cleared out as hastily as possible. Thanks. My hometown? I hail from a small island far out in the eastern sea, uncharted on any map. There live the last of the Cinder race, and I one of them. Surprised? Just kidding. Maybe. Where am I from? Why must I tell you that? You should be thinking about tomorrow, not wasting time on meaningless conversation. Think about what will happen if the enemy uses the Twilight rune again. Okay. Yeah, Noctuas are good fans. I have 13 of them in my case right now. Okay, so we're gonna try something with this major battle. Instead of trying to sweep, we're just gonna try to push for victory.
Lady Cyledes.
Huh? Oh, it's you. You nearly gave me a heart attack. Well, things turned out just like you said. What should we do now?
What is it that you wish to do, Your Highness?
Me?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay. Water levels recede yet again. I think. Oh, maybe not. Water really doesn't like to render on this screen.
Prince, at this stage, there is surely no need to go over the details of the operation again. If everything goes as planned, this will be the final battle. Or rather, let us make this the final battle.
To victory!
As I say, our unit operations capacity is very severely limited here. We don't even have a full thing set up. Okay, so... beaver unit. At least we have a full 3 beavers in 1 unit, so that's something. going to save state here, because this can go really badly. I mean, you already had pasta, so now you gotta get pizza. That's a rule, Mr. Red. Yes, push forward, push forward again! Your Majesty, what about your bodyguards? How dare you second-guess your almighty queen? Besides, I didn't order you out here to protect me. Now go! Your queen commands you to crush the rebel army. Oh, are they actually going to... They might actually attack. God, they over-double outnumber us. Oh, there's her. Oh man, they're really... Okay, the bloody is. Lore Runner pizza? It would be spicy. A lot of meat. Wow, they spread out like crazy. Thanks, sis. Oh yeah, like shredded beef. Oh no, barbecue. That's what we have in there. Where's the northern archers? Yeah, there.
Do it! Don't let them get away!
That's what we're here.
Do it!
Take a few less losses this time.
Don't let them get away! Fire!
Already heal after that mess. Only a few thousand, Mr. Red. I mean, they are rebel scum, but ironically, we are also rebel scum, so... Oh, here they come. They're sending out their forces one at a time, which is actually hysterical. And assuredly on purpose. Again, thanks, sis.
Get them!
Genuflect before me, peons. I, Prince Runner, shall valiantly say thee. Roy. Good afternoon, Christmas. It is worth noting it's a really good thing she's leading her forces so terribly. They could crush us if they actually advanced properly. So, not complaining. Not since I was young, but yes is the answer to your question.
Ha 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 ha! Get them!
Take no losses here. Like, you see how much time and effort it takes for us to kill a single enemy unit. You see what I mean? Alright, so those spear are very weak to cavalry. They're on their way. Give them a second. Don't rush.
Put him to rout! Get them! Don't let him get away! Put him to rout!
Okay. Hello, Loner. No. In fact, I don't think I've only...
Don't let
I'm
them
not
get
sure I've
away!
reviewed any Total War game.
Don't let them get away! Get them!
Literally hit the wrong button there.
Save yourself!
Yep, we just lost a unit straight up. Because I hit the wrong button.
Don't let him get away! Get them! Fire!
In the interest of not losing more men, I'm just gonna bit. I was thinking about it. One of the biggest flaws of the strategic battles is you can't really group up on enemies. To explain what I mean by that a little bit, let's say I have three units, and the enemy has one unit. Now let us say further that that one enemy unit is stronger than all three of my units. So what's going to happen is one unit attacks them, and then loses, and then the second unit attacks them and loses, and the third unit attacks them and uses. Because numbers don't really matter, per se, when they can't attack simultaneously. Something that was occurring to me last time. The main actual tactics going on here would be the abilities. Past that, it's not really much of a thing. Which again goes back to that whole, do you want to flesh out the tactical layer or the keep mechanic? A little bit here. Terrain also doesn't matter, positioning doesn't matter. Like, there's a bunch of things that are absent the tactical layer, but it is what it is. Have the hero and rescue the little lady. Yes, Royal. Kyle, time to do it. What, the main force is charging forward? Don't let them through. Protect your majesty at all costs. Victory plus. Alright. Now, the hard parts. 3 bosses in a row. And we only have one Zarase. Oh, my precious Limi. Big Brother's here to save ya! You have the prince's face, but that's where the resemblance ends. Try to act a bit more regal. Shut up. Try my best. The enemy is approaching. Yeah, so there's no saves in between these 3 boss battles, so save state. There you are, runner. How dare you intrude into Her Majesty's base of operations? Throw down your weapons. You're funny. Silence, thou wouldst throweth down thine weapons. Thou darest to call thyself a queen's knight. Treacherous wench, thou stabbeth yon royal family in yon back, and sold out yon wretched nobility. Remove thyself from mine path, wench. I, valiant Prince Runner, shall heroically rescue mine beloved sister. You do nothing of the sort, rebel scum. The fact that she isn't buying this is just... Every single one of your forces shall pay for my humiliation at Doran, and who better to start with than the prince himself? God, you're an idiot, Elenia. I mean, I guess we already knew that. Okay, so... This is fun. Wow, my formation is wrong! Yeah, screw it. Let's just do a line. Everyone's up front. All right. Focus on her, because she is going to be flinging meteors. This should be the easiest boss fight simply because we have Zarase here. Oh no. Okay, that's whatever. Oh, yeah. Well, that happened. It's okay, this is still... I actually stand by my statement. This is still probably going to be the easiest fight here. Well, I can't change their positions in the line, von Falkenstein, so... Yes. Of course, it is a little hazardous when this is a thing. Okay. Okay, so that's our very first actual loss. Like, in the whole game, right there. Wish I could change my formation before the battle, but, you know, we've already complained about this, and we've already given the negative for it, so let's just kind of get on with it. We're gonna try something a little bit different here. See, I can't... I can change formations at will, but not who's in the formations. Why? What are we talking about Nintendo tomorrow, Baron? We're talking about the new Ghosts and Ghouls game? Absolutely. Or Ghouls and Goblins, or whatever it's called. Bit of a better outcome. For sure. Yeah, the second boss is probably going to be the worst battle of the boss battles here. She really didn't like Roy there. We will mention Sephiroth being in Smash. I don't think I'm going to mention the Nintendo Melee thing. I mean, I guess I could. Guys, Nintendo is still being stupid. There you go. There's the news. Asian lady, jeez. Meanwhile, Nintendo Corporate continues to be stupid. Like, I don't mean to sound dismissive. What they're doing is bad, but it's just another day in Nintendo Corporate, really. One down. Why didn't you use the Dawn Rune? Are you trying to mock me? You needn't worry about the Dawn Rune. What have you done with the Twilight Rune? I've been looking forward to retrieving it from its unworthy owner. Shut up. Round 2. Yeah, this is the one I'm most worried about. It's Prince Runner. I mean, the rebel leader. There's a hawk. What's the matter? Rebel leader? Here? back. Hurry. Huh? No, it's just a decoy. Wow, I'm not getting anything by you, is there? I mean, I could mention it, Pretzel. And I will mention it, but again, there's not much to say. It's just, hey, so some idiot's trying to push something stupid through Congress, and if he succeeds, that sucks. Kyle, get out of my way. As a Queen's Knight, it is my sworn duty to protect your majesty. You could have fooled me. You're not interested in protecting the princess. You're only interested in kissing the nobles' asses. You're no Queen's Knight. You're a sellout. It was you who sold yourself out. What right do you have to speak about being a Queen's Knight? What right do you have? Oh, excuse me. What right do I have? Good question. I'll tell you. I joined the Queen's Knights out of love of Queen Arshtat, His Majesty Farad, Lady Sealides, and the Prince. And I'm not going to let you or anyone else get away with stabbing them in the back. Time to pay for what you did. Yeah, thank you, Kyle. How dare you call yourself a Queen's Knight? Really? Okay, so this is going to be the rough one. You'll notice this is a very melee-heavy party. So this should be fun. Let's do this. Go ahead and not do that yet. We do have Cyclone, though. There is a reasonable chance it will pass, yes. Wait. Stop streaming and commit suicide. We'll see. They hit hard. Good morning, Blackman. Let's show this off now. A few of them down. Yeah, at this point, we're just meleeing. Trying to push through them. That's why I put Marina on this team, by the way. Thankfully, Isabelle is a decent tank. It's one of the reasons I wanted to have her in my main party. Still torn between her and Miyaki's. Okay, round 2. Done. Well, the years have been kind to you, Zahak. Dare mock your elders, Kyle. I'm not through with you yet. I'll fight you all day, you grumpy old man. Round 3. This is technically the hardest fight, but the one I'm least worried about because I've got a decent power team here. Well, this is the one I'm middle worried about. Princess's main base's operations over there. Let's go! I have a moment to... No, of course I don't. Hey, Sileads, let's go! Oh, yeah, right. There, that's where the princess is. Wait, who's that? Galleon. Galleon. Or Galleon, I don't know. It's been quite some time, Your Highness. What a fine young man you've become. I knew you wouldn't pass up the chance to rescue your sister. I have much respect for your bravery. I'm still gonna fight you, though. Which not least past the Queen's Knight, I'm bound by the orders of his commandership Gazelle. Okay. Please let us through. I'm afraid I can't do that. And obedience to his commander is absolute. Galleon, can't you see Gazelle's nothing more than a pretender to the legacy of Majesty, His Majesty Commander Farid? Nevertheless, commander he is. You know, I've never actually understood that mentality. Maybe it's just because I'm not that kind of person, but I've never understood I must obey the orders I disagree with for someone I don't actually hold loyalty to, because they are my boss and I must follow orders. You know, that thing, right? I've never understood that. Oh, we can do Swarm Protector with her. That's kind of cool. We're going to come out swinging. Because you need the money. I mean, that's different. Yeah, lawful stupid. That is pretty much exactly what it is. How do I want to do this? Let's do this. Let's just spend a round buffing here. Oh, she has shield too. Nice. Buff, buff, buff. Get some cheap spells out. Thankfully, we also have some fast people in this party. Still the best attack of the games. Wow, they are not touching us. Holy crap. Yeah, like I said, this is why I'm not super worried about this battle. Because we have our heavy hitters. 3 of them in this party. Six. Apparently Galleon has a really high defense. I would say Sora is stupid good. It's the more positive angle of the stupid alignment chart. Much as I don't care for early Sora a lot, he's still not nearly as bad as several other characters I could mention. The obstinate bureaucrat in Halo 4, that guy. That's on the negative aspect, or the negative axis of the stupid alignment chart. Okay.
That was edifying.
All right. We beat the game, guys. Galleon, please, let us by now. We don't want to kill you. No, I have sworn loyalty because I'm an idiot. It's enough, Galleon. Voice. Sis! I'd better get a glomp here. Or give one. I better give a glomp here. Galleon, stop. Your almighty queen demands you ignore your commander's orders. Stand down now. But, your majesty, You dare defy me? Who has more authority, the commander of the Queen's Knights or the almighty queen herself? But, your majesty, I must be an idiot. As you wish. I have sworn loyalty to your cause. I shall do as you command. Very well, Galleon. I'm pleased you have done as I commanded. On to more important matters. Can I please have a hug? Hug. Honor and Sileeds. Leon, I've missed you so much. And Miyakis. It hasn't been that long since I saw you, but it feels like forever. Oh, Princess, I've missed you so much. Why, you fool! The Almighty Queen forbids you to cry. I'm sorry. You dare disobey the Almighty Queen's orders. Because if you don't stop, I'll cry too. Oh, I knew you'd come. I knew it. I love you all so much. Please, hug. Hug. To quote Pinkie Pie. Hugging now.
Brother! Prince!
Hi, Dolph.
Leon!
That's probably supposed to be blood.
Stop! Lady Sileeds? Galleon, you're better at patching people up than some doctors, right? Please take a look at Leon's wounds, quickly.
But, Your Highness,
Galleon, now!
Yes, Your Highness.
Let me go, Aunt Sileeds! Leon This wasn't part of the plan, Dolph.
Injuring one of them will make it less likely that we'll be pursued.
That doesn't justify your actions. Aunt Sileeds? I'm sorry, Lim. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to take you back. Back to Sol Falena. What did you say?
Lady Sileeds!
You've got to be joking!
Can I at least hug my sister before you decide to follow through with your incredibly stupid plan?
I can understand that you're worried about Lim, but you better focus your concern on Leon right now. Princess! Don't move! Miyakis! Leon! Princess! Princess! Galleon! Brother!
No, Mr. Red. So far, the game's been pretty good about dodging cutscene incompetence. It's just... I've known about the Sileeds thing for a while, of course, because it's one of the things I remember most about this game. If I was reviewing this game from memory, I would give the Sialids arc a negative. And I'm going to jot it down as one right now. But I haven't decided yet, because obviously I'm reviewing it. Sometimes my opinions change, yada yada yada. We'll see what we think of it, but I've never liked this particular twist. It is worth noting, and I will give the game this credit, it's pretty obvious even here, immediately, you know, as they're lining up what's happening, and we don't actually know her whole plan yet, that she does have a plan. She's not like, mwahaha, I'm evil, or now I will reveal myself, Dreadlord, Dreadlord. It's clear she's planning something, it's just, and that does help to mitigate it. If she was like, mwahaha, I'm evil, and then she was planning something, that would irritate me, because that always irritates me. Anyways, moving on. Your Highness, Miyakis, we mustn't lose heart now. We must help Leon at once. It's what Her Majesty would want. You're right. Prince. Says, Leon, save your strength. I know Sialids has her reasons. Still pisses me off. Oh, you're referring to what I'm saying. Yeah. No, yeah, you can tell that she has her reasons and that she's thinking ahead here. That's the biggest reason why I'm debating that negative rather than just giving it outright.
Prince.
What the hell?
It is a healing
Can't
rune.
believe it. Her pulse is back to normal.
What?
Your Highness, we should be able to move her now. Let's get her to a doctor, quickly.
I should jot that down.
Do you think Leon will be all right?
We have no choice but to put our trust in Dr. Silva.
Damn it! How could you let this happen? You were right there!
Roy, that's enough. Leon was fulfilling her duty as the prince's bodyguard. If you're gonna be blaming the prince, you're just blaming Leon too.
Whatever. You're just making excuses!
If you're going to make noise, do it elsewhere. We have a patient here.
Doctor!
How is Leon doing?
She's out of danger now. She's going to be all right.
Really? That's great!
Oh, thank goodness! Thank goodness!
What will it take to shut you guys up? Prince, you can see Leon now.
Well, this is just my take on it, but Dolph knows Leon is quick enough and perceptive enough to see the attack coming. So I think he was going for the attack, thinking it'd be nice if he got the prince, but not really caring if he did. Because I think he was specifically thinking she would get in the way. And she did. I try to remember exactly what you showed me way back when. I remember now. Sorry, we promised not to speak of the past. Silly man, I see you haven't changed a bit. What will you do now? Well, I'm gonna join the rebel army, duh! That's all but 2 of the Queen's Knights who are now on our side. My lady, shouldn't you get some rest? Ah, you're right, Leilai. Leilai, remember what I told you before? I said a tactician must never make a public apology. Yes, I remember. I regret saying that now. I was wondering, why do you suppose she betrayed us? His Highness was already reeling from the revelation about George. Why'd she have to make things worse for him? And to attack Leon like that, it only adds insult to injury. Actually, it adds injury to insult to injury. Leilai, things aren't that simple as that. For you see, I wouldn't say Lady Sialids betrayed us. What do you mean? How could one call it what she did anything but betrayal? If she had betrayed our plans, the enemy would be at a distinct advantage now, yet she did not. Not only that, she had every opportunity to kill the prince, but she did not. Ah, you're right, it doesn't add up. You're right as always, my lady. Swoon, swoon. The question is, what are her real intentions? Ironically, even though the Sialeed's thing and arc irritates me, I'm actually completely with her overall goal. But we'll talk more about that later. Right now, supporting the prince is our #1 priority. Understood, my lady. Despite Sialeed's actions, we did repel the enemy advance. This was surely a heavy blow to Godwin morale. We have them cornered now. Their next move may well be desperate. Excuse me, may I come in? Your Highness, Galleon is waiting for you outside. He has something important to discuss. Why don't you go speak with him? Don't worry, I'll look after Lady Leon while you're gone. Oh, man. Prince Runner? Yes? I know I should mind my own business, but please cheer up. Everyone here cares so much about you. You know that, right? Oh, Your Highness. Heck am I? Oh, this is one of the lower rooms, isn't it? I think? You can't do battle with evil with improper posture. That's good to know. Actually, hang on, it just occurred to me. Why Leon did what she did for you. I would gladly do the same for my lady. Hey, Sierra Mike. Oh, and hi, Savicom, if you're there via audio and can't respond. You know, if you want to forget everything, I could take you to a magical faraway place no one will ever know about. Never mind. Magical faraway? Nope, never heard of it. Don't know what you're talking about. Vicky. I don't know about you, Venetia, but I have no real hope, so we'll see. I'll also talk about it more in depth tomorrow. But yeah, no. Not what I'd call enthused. I mean, even if the game's good, it's not coming out for years. Truly understood the Dawn connections to the ruins. If you want a hug, go talk to someone else. I'm not good with that mushy stuff. The enemy did not use the Twilight rune, but nor did we recover it. For me, those were the two most important outcomes of that operation. Talk to her again. Yeah, frankly, I'm with Sierra, Mike. That's one of the reasons why I group being able to win the loyalty and morale of the people as part of leadership. Something I talk about a lot in my Star Trek stuff. Because we have several people who are decent, you know, tacticians who are terrible leaders in Trek. And in most fiction, really, but it comes up a lot in Trek. Prince Runner, I thank you for coming. Please allow my deepest apologies for summoning you in this matter, but there's something I must tell you. After you beat the ever-living snot out of me, I realized I was in a Suikoden game, and it's now my turn to join you. Well, we recruit so many people in this game, in this franchise, by beating the crap out of them. Oh yeah, why are you so serious? Check that, nothing unusual there. Seriously though, why did you ask Kyle and me to come too? I must speak with you all about something very important. It concerns George. George? Are we gonna learn the truth now? Galleon, use your brain. Don't you know what the prince is going through right now? This is a hell of a time to bring up that traitor's name. Indeed, His Royal Highness the Prince has much to deal with at the moment, but His Royal Highness needs to hear the story immediately. As do you, Miyakis. Your story? Yes, Miyakis. It seems you have told the Prince what you know of the Sun Palace attack, but you don't know everything. What's funny is they laid this out way in advance, not just with the cutscene between Ferret and George, but if you remember, there was a flash. You remember that? It was a nice big flash during the coup. It was just one little scene, like 5 seconds long. Your Majesty, the enemy has penetrated our defenses. Forgive us. Alright, try to remain calm. We'll begin our stand shortly. Await my orders. Yes, sire. That was a weird maneuver. Nethergate, so the rumors were true. Lord Gawain is truly mad. How could he use the same terrorists who murdered his beloved wife? It's not over yet. There can't be many of them. We still have a chance. As your Majesty has no doubt surmised, escape is no longer an option. We must stand and fight now. We will defend your Royal Majesty to the last man. I'm aware of the situation. I have no desire to remove myself from the Sun Palace, even though I totally should have done it years ago. All I wish is for the children to escape somewhere safe. For I hold our final option. Your Majesty, you can't mean...
Be not afraid. No matter how powerful Nethergate may be, their troops are just as human as we are. Let the Queen see your courage! Here they come.
Thank you, George.
Take this!
Ash.
Sunrune can do that? You fools. Threatening me, the Sun's vicegerent, the executioner of justice, is a grave offense that deserves death.
Arstad, no!
Insects like you aren't even good enough to be tortured. I'll crush you myself right now!
Arstad, snap out of it! Ferret.
Should we kill her? Yeah, let's go kill her.
Your Majesty!
That's it. I've had it with such worthless subjects. People who don't even know right from wrong. I will bring Lord Lake's fate to the entire country! Worthless subjects who dare defy me! Face the divine vengeance of the sun!
Farron, do you really want me to go through with this?
Your Majesty! Oh, no, no.
I don't expect you to forgive me. You can even curse me if you want to. I can take it.
No. No, George. You did the right thing. You saved me. And more importantly, you saved Valena. Thank you. George, please, for me, take care of my children.
I will. I promise. Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Your Majesty!
Oh, Mr. Red. It is probably worth noting, by the way, that it's debatable how widespread the damage would have been. But the Sun Rune would have, at the very least, wiped out a huge chunk of this country. Just absolutely scorched to the ground and killed hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people. So yeah, no, that was 100% the right call. The reason I say it's debatable is because the initial damage would basically be the equivalent of several nukes going off. And then it might have kept going. That's where things get tricky. George did bear arms against Her Majesty Queen Arstad. There's no denying it. Oh, by the way, that super nuke scenario would have been started because she had to take the rune, which started because there was an attempt to take the rune by Godwin, which got pushed because there was a revolt, which happened because of an incompetent leader, which happened because of an improperly built dam. I just really want to re-emphasize the fact that all of the dominoes of this entire game started because the Godwins couldn't make a dam properly. Not that they couldn't make a dam at all. It wasn't even evil. It was pure incompetence. George did bear arms against Her Majesty Queen Arstad, there's no denying that. However, had he not, Prince Runner and Prince Lim's Leah would have surely perished, along with many, many, many other people. George, keep it a secret, though. He should have said something. I'm with you on that one. That would have been revealing to that His Highness's mother killed her beloved husband. Such a revelation would have devastated the queendom. It would have devastated the royal family. For the good of our nation, George has kept the truth to himself. Will George ever forgive me? I wouldn't have thought twice about killing him. Miyakis, I knew that you, above all others, need to know the truth as soon as possible. However, the Godwins had me under constant surveillance following their takeover. It was impossible to communicate in secrecy, and for that I ask your eternal forgiveness. I forgive you, Galleon. I speak the truth, Your Highness. It is imperative to your cause that you do not think George a traitor. You may trust him with your life, I assure you. And I assure you as well, Miyakis. Yeah, without a limiter, it's entirely possible the Sun Rune could have kept going. Felena is only about half of this continent.
Well, 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 Her Royal Highness Cyledes, welcome back. On behalf of all the subjects of Felena, please let me thank you for saving Queen Limslia.
So it seems while the Queen was on the front line, the most excellent commander of the Queen's Knights was relaxing here, huh?
The Queen and I can't both leave the Sun Palace at the same time, you know. We do have the responsibility of ruling this country, after all.
Yeah, right.
Don't touch me! I don't need your help!
Your Majesty, welcome home. I'm so glad to see you back safe.
Cyledes. How could you? I will never, ever forgive you! I hope you go to hell.
My, Her Majesty seems to be in a foul mood. Take her to the Sun Palace and remember to be courteous.
Yes, sire. Your Majesty, this way, please.
I said don't touch me!
But Your Majesty.
Go to hell, huh? Yeah, I probably will.
If you're having regrets, why switch sides in the first place?
I don't have any regrets, and I never switch sides either.
I see. Well, that's fine. In any case, I'm just glad we're after the same thing now.
Dream on, Gazelle. Just a little longer. A little longer.
Yeah, it's pretty much exactly when you picture mentally whenever you think of the power of the sun in a weaponized format. It's one of the reasons why I always laugh a little bit when I use the... Oh, I forget what it's called. I have an ability in Star Trek Online which allows me to open a portal to the sun. And it just kind of scorches the hell out of whatever happens to be nearby. It's easily my favorite ability in that game. I use it constantly. It's actually, I think at this point, outpaced in terms of actual DPS output. I just don't care. Oh yeah, set sun to stun! Anyways. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, infirmary. So Venetia, you asked a question in the middle of that lengthy cutscene. Which, for obvious reasons, I didn't want to. Usually, the extremely vague and incredibly unhelpful term, tone, is what I use to describe the difference between a WRPG, an ERPG, and a JRPG. JRPG's tones tend to be rather Japanese, but of course that doesn't mean anything. They tend to be focused really heavily on groups, a lot of character-driven stuff. Usually there's fairly common elements in terms of, like, theme, you know? E is European. RPG, which unfortunately we don't have that many of, but there are a few out there. Then we have Western RPG. Western RPGs usually tend to be focused on the individual. The party is usually much smaller, and in some cases there's no party at all, there's just a single person. Western RPGs also tend to be a lot more focused on the plot, but it's also worth noting that usually Western RPGs are less twist-heavy than JRPGs, because JRPGs like to do that kind of build-up, payoff, aha, it was this sort of a thing, whereas Western RPGs don't lean on that particularly heavily. I'm not saying they don't have twists, you know, I played Planescape Torment, but you get the idea. And yes, European RPGs, oh that's true, protagonists tend to be very blank slate. European RPGs, that's the hardest one for me to define. I would absolutely say Witcher 1, for example, is a European RPG. There's another game that I can never think of the name. I think it's called Blackguard. Or Blackguard, if you prefer. which is, I would also qualify as a European RPG. And the tone there tends to be a lot more... I'm trying to think of a word to define it. I don't know. It's really hard to define, but it's something that, you know, I could point to and be like, that. You know, it's really easy to define the difference between Final Fantasy VI and Oblivion, for example. But defining the difference between those two and, say, Witcher 1 is a little bit trickier. And yes, Albion is an upcoming game that would probably qualify as a European RPG. Gothic would probably qualify as well. Yeah, it's grounded isn't quite the word. More like ground up. A lot of the tones I get from European games, especially Eastern European games, tend to be far more about how things are bad, but we're not going to give up kind of a thing, right? You know, like just picture being under the grinder kind of a thing. Whereas in JRPGs, it's usually about connections between people, and Western RPGs, it's usually about power fantasies and being able to singularly save the world. You know, connections between people, heroes, and refusal to give up. I have no idea what a JRPG is. Really, I've never actually heard that term. Oh, German. Gotcha. I'm gonna stick with E, if that's okay with you. Because, I mean, even the term JRPG is a gargantuan umbrella category, and if we're gonna get that snickety, then we're gonna have to come up with like 20 more terms. And Lady Leon hasn't opened her eyes yet. Lotro? No, Lotro is pretty clearly a Western RPG. Doc, what the hell's wrong with her? What isn't? She got stabbed in the kidney, dude. There should be no reason she should have survived the attack. To be blunt, she should be dead right now. Thankfully, the Dawn Rune, canonically, has healing powers. Galleon told me the Dawn Rune's the only thing that saved her. I have to agree. That's exactly what happened. Leon was dying, but the Dawn Rune started glowing and she seemed to stabilize. Really? Do it again! Roy, calm down. I don't think we can just do it again. The rune was acting on its own. You can't just use it to do whatever you want to. Nope, it's a true rune. They are, generally speaking, more trouble than they're worth. Roy's right. If we can get the rune to working, it's definitely worth trying. We really have no other options. My advice is find someone who knows a lot about runes. I mean, there's several of those people in our castle right now. She's a crazy druid. Ah, exactly, Von Falkenstein. Which is why I do exactly that. No, I'm dead serious. It's simply too difficult to go down into specific subcategories unless you're trying to be specific about defining a specific game. Which you can do. And indeed, I do tend to do that when it comes to specific things, but as I said before, even the term JRPG is a gigantic umbrella term. I mean, let's see here. Black Desert Online, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy I, Dragon Quest XI, this game. What other random, completely distinct games can I pull in? All of these are JRPGs, is kind of my point. Oh yeah, FF12, which came out the same year, I think, as this game. Yeah. And yeah, just night and day. Anyway, my point is, I agree with you with regards to subgenres, and indeed, I'm actually a big proponent of the idea of subgenres, and using those to really get persnickety, but only when we're actually trying to, you know. That's actually one of the reasons why I tend to use that phrase, turn-based, turn-based, grid-based tactical RPG. Which is technically 2 subgenres down. And even that's kind of broad, because that includes games like XCOM, Final Fantasy Tactics, and Pokemon Conquest. All three of those would qualify for that sub-genre. Legend of Heroes? Legend of Heroes. No, I would say Venetia. Hey, Lady in Black, we got some questions for you. I mean, I agree, Von Falkenstein. It really does boil back to that you know it when you see it thing, which we were talking about earlier this week. Because how do you define RPG in general? Well, it has a leveling system. Oh, okay, so Call of Duty. Well, it has a major plot focus. Okay, so Doom. It has a heavy emphasis on characterization. Oh, okay, so I'm trying to think of other genres now. Not just stick with FPSs. Shovel Knight. Okay, well maybe it has some method. So it doesn't have leveling system. Maybe it's some method of powering yourself up. Okay, well Mega Man has plenty of has a party of characters. Oh, so Grand Theft Auto 5. You see the point. I mean, you get it. Obviously, it's always amused me how definitions are important, but in many cases don't really actually work when you really sit down and think about it. Lady in Black, very creative. Let's see. You've only harnessed half the Dawn Rune's power. Well, that's your problem. Your problem. There's nothing I can do about it. Why are you being so mean to us? I'm merely telling you the truth. There's nothing more I can do. If that's all, I'll take my leave. Lady in Black? That was a heap load of help. What are we supposed to do now? I want to try Western Ruins. The Western Ruins? We don't yet know what connection the Cinder ruins have to the Dawn Rune. But it triggered that vision the first time we came here, and the power of the Dawn Rune was unleashed, so maybe it'll happen in other ruins. Yeah, sure. Where are the Western Ruins anyways? West of Dorat, there's a place known as Deep Twilight Forest. You'll find him there. That place. Alright, there's another one. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Are you familiar with Western Ruins? Well, I went there to explore, but I had no idea what I was in for. Not only did I not find anything, they practically chewed me up and spit me out. But I'm willing to go back if there's a ruin involved. Let me come along. Sure. I mean, there's third-person shooters and first-person shooters, and both Fallout and Cyberpunk would probably qualify, so... Isn't this a motley crew? What's going on? Lucretia. Oh, God, where should I begin? Explain. I see. Well, I understand how you feel. I'd like you to go. You see, that's exactly my point, Mike Romano. We could tell those are RPGs because we know it when we see it. Actually, writing a written-out definition, in my opinion, is invalid for certain aspects of real life. Define a continent. Now, it is worth noting, as a network engineer, there are some things which actually do need to have very specific defined definitions. When it comes to programming, design, engineering, because there's lots of different types of engineering, it really helps to know exactly what you're talking about. But there are some things we can define, absolutely, and there's some things we can't. That's all I'm saying. No? Why no? Let me be blunt as possible. I apologize in advance for any unintentional offense. Leon is not the only one who's been injured in this war. Pursuing this mission would make it appear His Highness only cares for his selfish interests. No, Mr. Red, but it is a good thing. Were this only a mission to save Leon, I would understand your point of view. However, solving the mystery of the Dawn Rune is in the best interest of the entire Lorewalker army. You do realize the tide of battle won't change with but a single rune, don't you, Slug? You are brutally frank as usual. Well, that is my job. However, the decision is in His Highness's stand. I cannot force him to stay away from the Western Ruins. I am being a bit selfish, but I'm still going. Lady Leon is in Dr. Silva's capable hands. I'm sure she'll be fine in the end. Yes, I have a request. I'd like you to travel to the castle of the Fatus Dragon Cavalry and meet with their commander, Craig Layden. The Dragon Cavalry? Why? They won't lift a finger to help unless a foreign nation attacks. Exactly. We have the Godwins backed into a corner. They are certainly desperate enough to beg a foreign power for help. We must be prudent and plan ahead in the event of such a desperate measure. No! The French Revolution never would reach out to the Austrians or the Russians or... You're right, we shouldn't let the Godwins join forces with any foreign nation, but I don't really... Oh, that's what you mean. That's why we need to meet with them. Prince, let's go. And yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Crazy Norse. If we were able to power up the Dawn Rune to the Sun Rune's level, yeah, no, we'd win. Your Highness, I cannot stress the importance of this meeting. I wish you the best of luck. Galleon does not do any damage, but man, his defense is through the roof. Sorry. Mistake, but no point in coming along now. Tom Bombadil is a nature spirit. That's the quickest and easiest way to explain that, Mr. Rude. Ah, wrong side, Von Falkenstein. The other side of that. What a shame. We'll have to explore the ruins without you, then. What? The Dragon Cavalry's base is in Sarnik's castle, which will enable me to raise my stuff. Sounds nice. So, I know that. If I was the mighty think someone so thick-headed have discovered any ruins at all. Lucretia simply meant that she wouldn't mind if we stopped by the ruins after meeting with the Dragon Cavalry. She did? Why didn't she just say so? My suspicion is she wanted to thin out the fools. Come on! Plus, this way we have a valid, legal reason for morale purposes to be going there, not just we are concerned about our bodyguard. God, Lorelei. That was just the first example that came to my mind immediately, though, Von Falkenstein. My point was that, historically speaking, plenty of foreign powers will get involved in internal affairs of other countries. Usually for self-gain, but the fact remains, you know. So yeah, there's plenty of countries, Armes, excuse me, aka France, which would totally love to get involved in the Civil War, and frankly, I'm astonished none of them have yet. Ignore the fact that the Federation has actually already gotten involved in an unofficial manner. Considering that I'm pretty sure the Scarlet Moon are active at this point in time, they would probably be getting involved here too. One moment, please. Next Friday, Yanagre. Also, if you type in !next into chat, you will see the schedule. But next Friday is the answer to your question regardless. What kind did you end up getting, Mr. Red? Oh, you haven't? Sorry, let me rewind the question. What are you getting future tense? Funnily enough, if we were going for 108, we would basically be done right after this sequence that we're about to do. Swiftfoot. Fate control and Swiftfoot. Technique, agility, attack. Wow, she has like no SP. Yeah, you can just get multiple cheeses, Mr. Red. Give it. Yeah, after the next dungeon, in fact, we'll be able to go up to A. God, really drained the old SP there. Speaking of which. Bodyguard gets better. Her weapon is made of really good steel. It'd be a shame if she wasn't able to use it again. Yeah, you can do double cheese. You can do cheese plus like Romano, or I don't know. I should know what Papa John's offers because I don't like Papa John's. But some pizza places offer different types of cheese that you can just add as extra toppings, so you can do that. Yeah, no, I did not vote this time. Money has been an issue until, well, this morning, basically. As last night's and this morning's efforts got us, what is that, $1 million? Yeah, 1.2 million. Hopefully that'll be enough. I mean, there is still the $1 million cost thing that's coming up. No, I hit the, place's name I can't think of right now. The big hole. About 10,000 gold a battle, plus, or potch a battle, plus items that drop regularly that I can sell for about 15,000. And that's before I put on all the prosperity pieces. Also, I sold all of the paintings I got from that previous battle, which was just kind of ridiculous in its own right. What am I doing? I am going over here. Check something. Pretty sure we're stuck on A's here, and that's because I'm right. Possible Black Vial? I did exactly what I said I would do. I put on something to watch, which in this case was the Game Awards, and just completely zoned out while running in a circle. That's why I really should have just gone ahead and given the negative, which I did. So, we did. Moving on. Oh, you're already 8 up, aren't you? Let's do this. What's funny is we might still have money issues because this game is this game. Yeah, we can't do anything there yet. I'll give you agility for right now. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, it's Galleon. Highness, I bid you farewell for now. Where are you going? Should we expect you back? It's not about going, or I'm leaving. I shall not return. Leaving? Why? A knight as experienced as you bring so much to the prince's cause. I came here to place Dr. Leon under Dr. Silva's care, and I wanted His Highness you and Kyle to know the truth about George. Now that I've accomplished both goals, there's no reason for me to stay, because I'm a moron. Galleon, you can come fight with us. We'd love to have you. Right, Prince? No matter what I say, he joins us, so, we shouldn't force him. Come on, Prince, we need him. No, Miyakis, I do not deserve to even consider serving His Royal Highness. My utter inability to protect the Falanaean royal family has led to much sadness and suffering. I've no right to even call myself a Queen's Knight. Staying by the princess' side after my failures will be far too pleasant a fate for a failure such as myself. Typical, typical, typical. I knew this would happen. You haven't changed a bit in 20 years. I haven't? Please put your personal feelings aside, Galleon. You're no failure, and even if you were, that's not the issue. Look at the prince. He may be young, but he kept fighting the good fight despite countless difficulties. Why do you suppose he's able to do that? Because he's the prince? How? It's because there's an enemy that needs to be defeated for the sake of Falena and her people. Are you going to abandon Falena and her people just because you think you failed the Queen's Knights? Are you going to run away from the enemy? Because if you are, that would truly be failing Falena. Silva, you're right. Your Highness, can these old bones be of any service to you? Your Highness, I am most honored and humbled. I love this nation with all my heart. If the Prince fights for Felena, then let me take up arms for the Prince. And again, he's kind of a mega tank. We'll just never use him for that. Although I believe you can, like you set up with, I forget what it's called. There's a rune that focuses targets on you. Nothing new for me. Huh? So, you know, put him up front, give him the rune that makes him be focused fired, give him the mega armor, probably give him the steel rune, and then he just stands there and soaks damage. The only reason I'm not going to do that is that would demonstrably remove my DPS output, and I'm a DPS guy. Except in MMOs, where I am the opposite of a DPS guy. Let's see here. So now we can recruit the last of the recruits, which would be Hazwar. Who does absolutely nothing. She's not support or playable, and she can't be used. I'm a tank or a healer, yes. Depends on if I feel like, you know, challenging myself, tank, or relaxing, healer. Although I'm told I'm a decent healer, so whatever. Isato we could get right now. We can get Erda. Is that it? That is apparently it, yeah. I like Haswar, and that is the only reason we're going to go recruit her right now. Unless we can't teleport. In which case, hell with that. I can't teleport you on an empty stomach. Yep, okay. We'll recruit her later. I'm not walking all the way up there. That is a trip. Sorry, apparently there's more optional stuff than I thought right here. I'm just kind of scrolling down the list. This is when we can go recruit Eresh. Or not recruit Eresh to recruit you-know-who. Sorry, that's what I was reading up on. Theaters. It's okay. It's okay, Log. I believe you. But it... Oh, okay. Got it. That triggers. In order to progress the plot, can anyone guess what we have to do to progress the plot right now? Anybody? Hello? Hey, she's doing damage now. Oh no. Calm yourself, beast. This isn't it, by the way. This is just kind of in the way. Or maybe this is it. I don't know. I have no interest in medicine related to rune magic, but this staff wishes to speak to you. Consider yourself fortunate to receive my attention, time and attention. Now speak! I see. This snake calls herself Byakuren. This lake has always been her domain. She claims you moved in without warning, soiled the lake, and have been making a ruckus ever since. She attempted to drive you away, but apparently was met with resistance. She said she's had quite enough, and if you're not going to leave, she'll be forced to leave her home. I mean, you can just stay. I don't think that's a wise choice. We won't gain anything by driving this naked creature away from her home. What do you say? She said, I loathe the thought of ever leaving the only home I've ever known. I haven't even thought about it in Falkenstein, to be completely honest. I have no preference when it comes to cyberpunk. So there's one of our 2-slot, monsters, which we will never use, because they take up 2 slots. Okay, so this is what's required to advance the plot. We have to leave, and then go back. And yes, I know about Falkenstein. I'm even aware of the fact that they're patching the music option. And now to ban von Falkenstein forever. But seriously, just stop talking about it, please. I'm glad you're enthused. We'll talk about it in a week. I would really rather walk in as blind as possible. I suppose we could go recruit her now that we have access to our teleport again. Sausage and pepperoni? Well, that sounds terrible, but I hope you enjoy it, Mr. Red. I don't like the sausage they put on feet. It's a fennel thing. I've suddenly stopped caring. Let's get on with it. Well, if you're not enthused, then shush! For real, though. No men. No mentioning. Oh, that's the prison. I need to do a little looking into the making of this game, because I've had a suspicion for a while now that Konami really wasn't supporting the creators and the construction of the game. I'm not giving it an extra negative craziness. It's just ridiculous that in order to do anything, I have to leave and then return. Like, that's the trigger. Even Vicky wouldn't be able to teleport me until I did that. And I couldn't use the boat guy until I did that log. Walkway. Look at this. I will assume automatically that you already cranked the quality of the stream down, Cloudy. I know Twitch has been weird today in general, and we've already had an issue today, but... Stream from here is Herschel Naval Base, but you'd be wise to stay away from it. It's Godwin territory. And now we've unlocked it as a travel location. Exit. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything up top. Let's go ahead and go down, see what we got down here. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm debating. I suppose I should hurry up. I lose debates with myself all the time. I mean, doesn't everyone? That's normal, right? Guild Wars 2 uses that model, Mr. Red. It's not a bad idea, too. To push initial interest and effectively function as a demo. Death by potted plant.
What do you think?
I know. That is exactly what I just described, Mr. Red. The reason it functions effectively as a demo is it means that the initial people who are more interested in the run to begin with will go ahead and jump in and be like, hey! And then they will then spread through word of mouth to other people who would then be able to pay. Damn it, why is it so warm in here? Good lord. What is the temperature right now? Well, that explains things. One moment, please. I need to turn on the air conditioning. In December. So I'm sure most of you can't see, and I'm sure none of you care, but check it out. My posters arrived. I have to... Well, I will look forward to mounting, looks like 2 of these, because I add 1 item per stream. Today and tomorrow, so you'll be able to see that during the week, and nobody cares. I don't know why I'm talking. Sorry, moving on. Game go. His Royal Highness, I give you warmest welcome to Sauronix? Castle? Sauronix? We're gonna go with Sauronix. Miyaki's, long time no see. Ready for a rematch one of these days? Good to see you again. Anytime, anywhere, you know me. Long time no see? Rematch? This is my hometown. I was a bit of a tomboy growing up, so I sparred with just about every guy here along the way. How interesting. Maybe we're more alike than I thought. Please, Your Highness, this way to the castle. Yeah, I have a silly amount of things to cover. I have so many tabs open right now. A lot of announcements this week. Hey, it's the Prince. Good to see you. Isn't she the unexpected visitor? Rug, Rahal. Good to see you guys again. Miyakis? Man, it's been a long time. Still got some bruises from back in the day, you know. As do I. And I see you've sided with His Highness the Prince. You always were the shrewd one. Yep, that would be the best way to help the princess. Not Saya leads. We're quite upset at being denied entry in the Dragon Cavalry, but appears to have been for the best. Yeah, we gotta follow so many damn rules. No fun for someone like you. Or me, really. Prince, I've been wanting to give Godwin a beatdown for years. Really wish I could have fought with you. But you pretty much won now. Looks like you won't be needing our help. Please don't say that. Oh, that'd be so callow. Hey, I don't know that word, but it sounded like an insult to me. Well, not quite an insult, more an observation. Why do you think His Highness came here in the first place? Huh? Oh, Rahal, handsome and smart. Tell me, why aren't you taken again yet? Well, a certain partner's shortcomings leave me precious little time for romance with the ladies. Hey, don't go blaming me for your problems. Besides, I've heard you got issues, man. You not get into that right now. Your Highness, I apologize for getting sidetracked. The possibility of Godwin allying with a foreign power is of grave concern to the Dragon Cavalry as well. However, our commander would be the best person to talk about our official position in regards to the situation. Now, Your Highness, if you'll excuse us. Downstairs later. Lance and Flail would love to say hi. Later, guys. Welcome. Commander Craig has been expecting you. Please, this way. Well, okay.
Your Royal Highness, you are most welcome to Sauronix Castle.
Sauronix, okay.
I am Craig Lydon, the commander of the Dragon Cavalry.
And that's it. We, the Dragon Cavalry, know well your heroics in battle. It is truly an honor to meet you, Your Royal Highness. It is with the greatest of pleasures I welcome young Miyakis back to Sauronix Castle one more. Oh, Craig, always so stuffy and formal. Come on, you know me, buddy. You're as charming as ever, young lady Miyakis. Now then, let us address the situation at hand. We are well aware of why you grace us with your presence. We, the Dragon Cavalry, pledge our allegiance to the very lands and rivers of Felena itself. We are therefore not permitted to involve blah 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 blah. Even assuming you fight on the side of righteousness, we cannot ride under your banner. But you are surely well aware of the fact. Therefore, only one explanation exists for your visit. The possibility of the House of Godwin allying with a foreign power. Really? Talk open. Or was that just a joke? Got a chuckle either way. We too are well aware of this problem. After all, the House of Godwin goes desperate now. We believe the House of Godwin would not hesitate to rely on reinforcements from abroad. However, Your Royal Highness can be rest assured of our support should that come to pass. We, the Dragon Cavalry, pledge to use everything in our power to drive all foreign interference from these lands. I do have a personal request, but bear in mind I speak not for the Dragon Cavalry here. I ask Your Royal Highness to end the civil war so peace might be restored as soon as possible. Okay. I will win as soon as possible. Let's see, Royal peace will be restored. I personally regret we, the Dragon Cavalry, cannot fight alongside His Royal Highness at this moment. Young Lady Miyakis, it may be that I sent his commander for this very purpose. I have but one request. I ask you always fight with the greatest of honor and valor. Yeah, of course. You of all people should have a few bruises as proof of that. Yes. Now then, may you enjoy the greatest fortune in battle, our mercy, yada yada. Peace. I have a few things to grab here, one of which is one of the more important items here. But first, we'll hit this guy. That is true, Crazy Horse. I wonder where they were when Armes was invading, but, you know, whatever. That's over with. what tedium. Jeez, knights are so stiff and formal. Oh, your most royal highness, we swear till we blah blah blah. I'm a knight too, you know. Craig's like an uncle to me, so please don't make fun of him. Thanks! Or I'll kill you. Well, someone needs to loosen him up, that's for sure. Okay, Prince. Let's go explore the ruins. So you hadn't forgotten about that? I was worried Commander Layden had bored the knowledge right out of you. I said, don't make fun of Craig. Quickest way to the deep Twilight Forest is back through Fort Spinax. From there we just head west. Okay. Okay, just for you, Bud Wolfenstein. There you Hey, Rania. Rania? Rania! Your tones sound lovely, Miyakis. Really? Hey, thanks. Prince, Rania is Rahal's sister. She makes the flutes used by the Dragon Cavalry. Right, Rania? Rania? You possess a lovely sound as well. Okay. I gotta go... place. Oh boy, here she goes with her flute again. What do you think? It's lovely. What would you like to happen when you play it? I think you'll find out soon enough. Ronnie, I don't know if this is a good idea. Typical, she's not even listening. Okay. It's the most difficult recruitment of the game. We have to leave, and then go right back in. Rania, you have guests. Hello, beautiful one. This is a little weird. It's because of him. His timbre inspires me to join in harmony. Yeah, I know, timbre, but won't Rahal get mad at you? My sad, sad brother. Your home lies yonder. Thanks. Did you even listen to what I said? I know that must have been a little weird, Brad. Normally dragon horses only respond to the flutes of their masters, but Ronnie is a bit special. She can hear things and make sounds no other human can. No human can hear her sounds. Ah, the one with the alluring sound. Join me. Do you really have to play your flute again? Unfortunate. How about this? We've got a place where you can play that thing to your heart's content. These are good tidings. That means yes, right? We'll say that's a yes. Do I have to? Okay, whatever. Apparently Bard increases your incantation skill, maybe? Question mark? I'm not even sure. The walkthrough doesn't even tell me. It's like, I think it's what it does. Yeah, no kidding, Von Falkenstein. Let's see here. Sound set number 5, and... Stone of Evasion. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where am I? important item in the entire game. The ability to rank up to A. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's still some support skills. I'm not actually sure what they do, and I'm just like, sure, join the party. Sounds like it might be useful. The old-fashioned way of Von Falkenstein. And again, indicative of, well, what I was talking about earlier. The fact that Konami might not have properly supported the crafting of this game. I don't know. I'm going to do some digging. But you're right, of course. There's only so much we can reverse engineer. It's one of the reasons I'm such a big stickler for proper tooltip design in games. Where do you want me to go? I mean, nowadays, no, Crazy Norse, but this is 14 years ago. I suppose says a lot. Bingo, Von Falkenstein. I admit I'm not perfect at that myself, but I try to be better about it. We were talking about proper definitions. Proper note-taking is pretty important, too, for basically the exact reason. Yeah, Square is not unique in that regard, either. Ironically, an FF8 remake really would be a proper remake one way or the other at this point. Because they would have to make it from scratch. Just expanding the inventory back home. Damn. Yeah, I tend to agree with you about Falkenstein. What's funny is it's both a good port and a bad port. It's just in different ways. It's as good as we've got right now, which make of that what you will. So if you don't have the original FF8 on the PS1, then the remaster is as good as we got. That's another reason, speaking of definitions, that is another reason I try to be a stickler about the difference between a port, a remaster, and a remake. And why I'm so hesitant to add that label of proper to a remake. There's an item I'm looking for. Arguably the best in its class, but I'm not sure where it is, so... kind of want this skill. Maybe. I'm actually not sure if I want it, but I might want it, and that's reason enough to get it while I'm right here. Apparently I can't, because I suck. Is it up here, maybe? Huh. Now that's interesting, Crazy Norse. I'm sure you're joking, but I've actually found that's a really useful attitude to have. There it is. It's called making sure you have your backing and infrastructure in case it's needed needed or necessary later. You know? Better to do your due diligence beforehand than walk into a situation totally unprepared. Like, imagine, I don't know. Let's say you're spending all of your money frivolously, and then one day you get a flat on your car, and you don't have the money there and ready to go for dealing with that situation. Do I seriously have to go all the way back up? I think I do. Oh my god. Whoops. That. Apparently I can click and drag. Did not mean to. It's okay, I know you would never joke, Crazy Norse. Crazy, sure. Joking, not even on the menu. I suppose I should do that really quick. Sorry. I suppose I could move while I'm doing this. We might have to actually put George in the party. He has Untold Clarity. Where the hell am I? Okay. This way. Belku can get Untold Clarity too. Wow. I actually have a map for this area, so this should be fun. Hey, different battle music. I think it's the first time we've had a battle music shift in this one. The deep Twilight Forest. Cinder ruins lie deep within. Dun, dun, dun. This place doesn't see many visitors, so don't expect an easy path straight to the wound. Steel yourselves. This will be a difficult journey. All worth it if we could save Leon. I mean, yeah, that's kind of over here. I mean, I need the SP, so... Yep, that's fine. Jesus, monkeys. Already proving herself better than Isabel in terms of damage output, and she's much faster, too. I had to say that. I mean, I know she just got a double crit, so... Favorite tree-type enemy? Probably the Ancients of War over in Warcraft. If I have to pick something else... I suppose I could pick Soul Cage from Final Fantasy IX. Still only have access to 2 of those.
Now it's my turn! Prince!
If it makes you feel any better, I had a really specific thing in mind for Soul Cage. Several people actually tried out for it, and none of them managed the tone I wanted for it. Hopefully it'll still sound good when we get there.
What do you think?
It'll be a little weird, because I'm literally talking to myself since I voice both Vivi and Soul Cage, but that's whatever at this point. I'm voicing a lot of characters in FF9. And at the rate we're going, I will also be voicing Kuja. Good morning, S.A. Ross. What are tomorrow's episodes, anyways? You mentioned that. There we go. Here? Gotcha. I know that episode. What's funny is I actually sympathize with her on that one. I really do. Hearthbreakers. Yeah, we'll see what we think of that one. I don't remember liking that one. Well, I've said it before, Pinkie Pie episodes tend to be very hit or very miss, and not a lot of in between. Rare. Whoa! It's the, oh god, I don't remember his name. It's the Pokemon! It's the Golem Pokemon. Okay, so... Regigigas, that is it.
Now it's my turn! Prince!
Well, there's a one later with your least favorite character, S.A. Ross, which is actually my personal favorite Hearthbreakers episode. Or Hearthwarming Eve episode. Sorry. But we'll get there next season, I think. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Perfect. Probably because it's not actually about your least favorite character. But no, it's a good episode, I think, legitimately, regardless of presence or absence. I mean, it's true, she's not really a character there. Not really. Well, that was a thing.
Foolishness.
Okay, so back around, and then over, and then up, and then up to the right, and the left, and left again, this time right. I have a map up, by the way. This area, holy crap. Was gonna heal. Well, I haven't seen anything in 8. Possibly 7? I always forget where the line is. Spider. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not where I thought I was. Okay, where the hell am I? It's gotta be here. It's gotta be here. Well, I've seen, the Mare of Shadows. So, and that is pretty much the limit of what I've seen. So wherever that is. Through the forest. Field. You gotta say it right. That's what it was. Which one was Scaremaster? Oh, that's the Fluttershy one, isn't it? Wow, I see why they call them ruins. Yeah, they're a little broken down. Not everything Cinder is built to last. This place is a wreck. Indeed, these are what ruins normally look like. Lormok Castle is an exception. You want to explore this mess? Is it even worth it? There were a number of doors I couldn't open the last time I was here. I wonder what lies beyond them. Ah, the truth comes out. You've been here too, Zweig. Yes, and like you, I returned home empty-handed. I thought the doors couldn't open because of the ancient nature. But if intuition is right, your rune will do the trick. Well, here's hoping. Oh, excuse me. Okay. In we go. The hell are those? Million eyes. Good morning, period. According to my tracker, several of the packages have already been delivered, comma. Although I'm not sure which, I would have to cross-check manually, period. How did your doctor's visit go? Question mark. froze for just a second there. Cool, let's say, Ross. I hope it goes well for you, even if it isn't the finale. I've only really had one major campaign conclude. That would be the Primus one. I just realized we're not even information. We should at least do something about that. Still cool, I say, Ross. Still hopefully enjoyable. Well, that's better than the alternative, period. Do me a favor and let me know if your package arrives, comma. It should be coming via FedEx? Really, Laura? FedEx. What the hell is that? I'm being attacked by a salt shaker, guys.
Turn! Prince! Yeah, I will admit, this year has kind of flown by for me, personally. So this is why I wanted to go grab this ability, by the way. Because now we can double cast Meteor. That's the oh go away button at this point. There, have a cheesecake, Zarase. Yeah, tell me about it, S.A. Ross. On the one hand, a lot has happened, at least for me, this year. I'm sure that's not exclusive to me. But on the other hand, I remember January like it was yesterday. It doesn't feel like it's mid-December. little faster cast time. Okay. That doesn't help. I don't think I like this battle music as much as the last one. Oh my god, how do you not have an air conditioner? Do you have fans?
Foolishness.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. I actually know exactly what it's like to not have an air conditioner. It's just, for me, that was, 25 years ago. Like, it's been a while. It's one big hole. That hole wasn't there the last time I came. I wonder what happened. I sure hope the boss isn't up and ahead. More than you can imagine. I set off some traps that sort of locked me in here, so I had to, You blew the big hole in the ceiling? You actually think I could do something like that? Well, what happened? Elaborate. I'd rather not talk about it. I said I'd rather not talk about it, so come on. She sure is a strange one. Yeah, she's one of the normal ones at this party. What is it? Oh, nothing. Oh, for God's sakes, who's following us this time? Just tell me. Who is it? What? When people try so hard to hide something, it just makes you more curious. Yeah, that's the Barbra Streisand effect right there. I actually grabbed a portable unit about 4 years ago because I didn't have a proper AC setup. I thought about it for here, but with the fan setup I have, I didn't ended up needing it. But obviously, with the lights and the monitors and the computer, and me, a lot of heat's generated in here, so I kind of had to figure out something. Do you mind? Actually, not really, S.A. Ross, but... Well, I mean, I guess it does, but believe it or not, the biggest heat generator in my room is the monitors. These monitors are not exactly heat efficient. It's probably their biggest and indeed only downside. Even these lights don't put off nearly that much heat. Goldhammer! AKA the other really important thing I wanted to get here, so that'll mean we can upgrade our weapons even further later. So, regenerating and cleaning mana a little bit. At this point. Huh. So that's the thing that just happened. We're going to actually save state, because I don't want to lose the last hour of my life.
Oh, much better, S.A. Ross. It's nowhere near as much of an issue as it was with the green screen. The green screen, in addition to blocking, having the light, it blocked sound, which was nice, but it also blocked air and flow, which was terrible. It got very stifling and very hot in here with the green screen. Because it covered most of the entire room, angle to angle, like that. And it meant I was basically in a little pocket right here. Not super fun. Do I really not know? Oh yeah, keep meaning to check that. Makes it matter now. Because it really matters. I'm pretty sure I physically couldn't do that, Sierra Mike. I have a bit of heat intolerance, and I will actually get to the point of being unable to function. Like, willpower can only go so far, you know what I mean? So. I mean, hells, when the power went out for a day... what was that, about 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, something like that? It got exceptionally unpleasant in here. Hot and humid both. No, I do not, Black Vial. This door was most stubborn before. Yeah, no luck for me either. I think I know. We know I'm willing to try just about anything. But look at the seal. Not the same as your rune. Wait, isn't that the Twilight rune? Yes, it looks like it is in the Dawn rune after all. You mean we came all this way for nothing? No, don't jump to conclusions. Give it a try. Yeah, sure.
Wow.
Hey, it's opening!
That's incredible!
The same rune. That doesn't make any sense. It's believed the Dawn rune and the Twilight rune work together as a pair to protect the Sun rune. Think of them as twins. That's probably why one reacts to the other. All I care about is it opened. We can save theories for later, okay? We gotta pick up the pace! Okay. Is somebody there? Interesting choice of clothing. Killy? You know this guy? You are a guy, right? Have you been following us, Killy? Be honest. No, little girl. I just ended up in the same place as these idiots. With you involved, I tend to doubt that. Now, this isn't the time or place to argue. Why don't we let him join us? He looks pretty normal, other than the whole cape and hat deal. Looks can be deceiving. I can't count the number of times this fool's almost gotten me killed. You're one to talk, little girl. What are you talking about? Enough, enough, enough! We want to explore the place, right? Let's go! Let's go! Right, Prince? You don't mind if Crazy Hat Guy comes along, right? Sure. Care to join us? I've never seen the area ahead. If I can explore it by accompanied by you idiots,
then that's what I'll do. Welcome aboard then, I guess. Welcome to the back row. Test something. 0 and 0. Perfect. Someone remember the number 0.
What the hell is that thing?
Is that tree moving?
So, tree bosses. If you can call it that. It would be kind of cool on Falkenstein, but you know how they are. Right, so magic resistant.
Now it's my turn! Prince!
Oh, that's a hell of an AoE. Jesus. It's got high defense, too, in addition to high magic defense. This might be fun. And I did the double heal. Well, guys, this is the hardest boss in the game. The plant. about to say, I don't even think it's injured yet, but...
We did it!
That was fun. Not even a comment. It's just, yep, no. It was a plant. That's about it, really. Just like the rooms White discovered in Lormark Castle. Yeah, they do look awfully similar. Excuse me. Look. The Twilight Room.
Prince!
My intuition was right. It reacts to the Dawn Rune too.
What is it?
Uh-oh. It's the rain rune, guys. Sorry. But no, this is how they undid the damage long ago.
What was that?
Same as the other one.
What other one?
We saw a vision like that in the castle at Sarah's Lake, too.
Really? You did?
The content of the vision was very different, though. A vision of destruction and a vision of rebirth.
What you witnessed were visions of things that happened in the past.
What the hell is happening now?
There she is again!
Again? So that's it. You must be Leknot. Yes, I heard you appeared in the castle at Sarah's Lake, too. I am sorry I wasn't able to be there. If you don't mind, there are some questions I'd like to ask you.
I'm sorry, but I am unable to answer your questions. What I can tell you is your destiny with the Sun Rune is drawing closer and closer. A new power has awakened within the Dawn Rune. It is a power that appeared in the vision you just witnessed. That power will show you the fate destined for both you and the Sun Rune. But you will, of course, choose your own path. I will be watching to see which path you choose.
The lady in wait, she's gone again. How utterly selfish. She refuses to answer our questions, yet insists we listen to her inane babbling. She didn't make much more sense this time. Well, enough about the crazy lady. How about it, Prince? Anything different about the Dawn Rune? Well, she did say some power had awakened, or at least that's what I think she meant. It's kind of hard to tell. It's been clear the power to restore a burnt-out wasteland to a green, fertile landscape. If but a fraction of that power resides within the rune, we could heal Leon? Leon is beyond healing. Oh, and also the person. I really want to explore some more. Without the Prince's rune, none of these doors are going to open. Yeah, I know about dealing with that. Besides, I don't think I'll find what I'm looking for here. For once, little girl, we agree. These are Cinder runes. That alone is their significance. And we're out. Doing somewhere, crazy hat guy? You idiots are leaving the ruins, right? I see no reason to accompany idiots any longer than I have to. He's such a nice gentleman. Join us. Can't be serious. I couldn't care less about what happens in this stupid country. I'm interested in the Cinder, that's it. Knowing that you idiots still want me to join you. Fine. Besides, the Cinder and the Falanan royal family's ruins are connected somehow.
And since you've been chosen by one of those runes, it might be worth it. Might be. Yay! We got someone who is extremely overpowered in 2, but is only kind of overpowered here. Don't worry, I still want nothing to do with you, little girl. My feelings exactly. It was gonna put me right where I was. And I was gonna have to walk out. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Real quick, I know Leon's important at all, but, you know, hang on. Gotcha hammer. It's made of gold, which makes it better for reasons that have never made sense. Than I thought I did. We're just gonna go hog wild on this. Think about that. Yeah, speaking of things they never explained in the Suikoden series that they could in a Suikoden 6, the Cinder. Just everything, really, about the Cinder.
You're back.
How's Leon, Doctor?
There hasn't been any change in her condition. She just keeps sleeping. It looks like you had some success. Though, as a doctor, I don't like to resort to a rune, but the patient's health comes first, so go ahead and use it.
Leon? Oh! Prince. It worked! Oh! Oh, thank goodness! Thank goodness Leon's saved! Oh, yay!
I thought I told you before not to make a racket in my infirmary.
Yay! It worked! Oh! Oh! Yay!
Welcome back, my lady. Lelai. A pleasure seeing you here. I've completed my survey of the current threat level of various foreign nations. The island nations, Nagareya, and the kingdom of Zalant show no signs of allying with Godwin. Despite this, we will continue to monitor. Let's see. Send messengers to Sable and Estrais. Tell them to prepare their vigilance and prepare for their immediate evacuation. Excuse me, my lady? If the Godwins were to launch an offensive, those two towns would be the first on their list of targets. You're not even going to defend them? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Just see to it, please. Understood. Forgive initial reservations. I should know better than to doubt my lady's wisdom. What is this, a land for time deal? Meanwhile, Your Majesty, I must air my objections. I continue to be lawful stupid. Maybe, I don't know. You what, rebels, traitors? No, Your Majesty. I understand your concerns, but I have a plan for keeping things under control thereafter. This is what's best for Felena and Her Majesty the Queen. Stop questioning me and commence with the operation. Yes, your commandership. Very well then. Oh, and I've decided to add a new Queen's Knight to this operation. It's too much work otherwise. Enter. Him? It's Crazy McEvilson. Or a bobber, and I don't know what you'd call that kind of dance move. We'll just call him the exotic dancer. Prince, coming in. Miyakis. So, Prince, what do you say about seeing Leon again? Let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay, okay, okay. I feel like I just did this. But okay. Oh, hang on, we haven't checked the box in a bit. In addition to welcoming me here, there's something else for which I would like to thank your Royal Highness. I want to offer my sincere thanks for saving my hometown. Yeah, you're welcome. I didn't know anything about the cave your Highness and Jean went in. I'm quite ashamed at all the bragging about making the most accurate map of Felena ever. When she first came to Lelkar, the young fellows really made a big fuss. Normally I would scold them for making such a big racket over a girl, but I don't blame them this time. When we brought her to this castle, the ones left behind at Lelkar must have been so disappointed. Besides me and the Elder, I doubt the other beavers will use it, so I hope your Highness don't mind. It's just, there aren't many other beavers that can write human letters. Post investigations, privacy guaranteed. Nothing but the facts. I'm not sending you to investigate Zarase, because then Zarase sends me messages saying, stop investigating me, or else. Seriously, she does. It's actually kind of funny. We could try to investigate Jean and find out nothing. Leon, Leon, what are you doing? You shouldn't be up and about. Oh, really? I'm all better now. Ow. All better, huh? I'll go get Dr. Silva. I'll force her to lay down. By any means necessary. Pull out the sunroom. Lay down. Prince, forgive me. For what? Taking a shiv to the kidney? I am amazed you're alive, woman. What a foolish thing to do. If her wound had reopened, who knows what might have happened. Sorry, Dr. Silva. It's just, I feel like something terrible is coming. Just lying here is driving me crazy. Something terrible? No, it's terrible. It's terrible! Prince, there you are. This is an infirmary. Keep it down. Sorry, it's serious. It's terrible. Prince, we got a major problem. Like I said, it's terrible. Would you please say something other than terrible? Leon, you have to rest. But go on, I'll keep an eye on her. Prince. So, what's so terrible? Here's our new nation. I mean, the rebels. Your Highness, this is bad. Oh my god, would someone just tell me? We received an urgent report stating that General Luger and General Novum are moving on Dorad as we speak, and apparently a newly appointed Queen's Knight named Kilderic is in command of the operation. Him? Kilderic, not the Kilderic from the Nethergate. That's not the worst of it. We received word that enemy forces are advancing on both Sable and Estrais. Forces from Armes, the Armes Southern Mountain Corps in Sable, and the Armes Western Marine in Estrais. Lorshok? This is no coincidence. It's a joint operation, carefully planned. A deadly three-pronged attack. Can't believe they're in lead with Armes. Have they been waiting all this time for the right moment to strike? I bet they have. Damn cowards. I'm surprised Armes even agreed to this. I wonder what terms Godwin offered. Must have been a really tempting deal for Armes to send such a substantial force. Durat, Sable, and Estrais won't last long against such might. So, what's the plan? We don't have nearly enough troops to engage all 3 enemy forces. And if we focus on just one of them, we'll be attacked by the other 2. Instead, we'll adopt a defense-in-depth strategy against all 3. We'll draw them towards us, whittling their numbers down with repeated minor skirmishes along the way. We are trading land for time. I believe this is our only way to effectively use our limited forces. What about Estrais and Sable? They'll be... yeah. I'll sacrifice my town if need be. Thanks to Lucretia's early warning, the evacuation is well underway. And the Sable garrison's ready to defend the town. Our mess may well take my hometown eventually, but it will pay dearly for it. Yeah, don't think we won't make them pay dearly in Estrais. Durat's going to be a bit more difficult. The town's leaning towards Godwin's from the beginning. Even if we tell them to evacuate, I doubt they'll listen. That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Alright, leave it to me. I'll see to it that Raftfleet and the soldiers of the Lelkar keep the enemy bottled up. That's nice, isn't it, Bavonjang? Concentrate on getting the citizens to safety and wearing down the enemy for now. After that, the Dragon Cavalry, now that Armes is invading, they'll join, right? Yeah. 2 army groups? Damn it, we've been had. Took all these losses for this, an empty shell of a town? Must have fled in fear of the mighty Mahaspana, commander of the Southern Mountain Corps. This is not the kind of fight I signed up for. They're trying to pick us apart bit by bit. We'll have to stay on full alert at all times. Seems Prince Runner knows how to fight when outnumbered. Mahaspana, he's nothing but Her Majesty's older brother. He's no longer the prince, he's a traitor. Details, details, who cares about all that? To call him prince is to deny the accession of Queen Limsleia. Are you attempting to deny the accession of Her Majesty the Queen? No, I guess I see your point. The rest of the country's as tough as Sable. We're in for a fight. I'm starting to have second thoughts. You wouldn't by chance want to sweeten the deal, would you? I have absolutely no authority to renegotiate terms. I'm also pure evil, so no. Pure evil usually comes with pure stupid. After you've annihilated the rebel army, you may speak with his commandership Gazelle about a revised agreement. Annihilated, huh? No matter. I'll just take what I want for myself in the end. Yeah, let's invite a foreign power to send multiple army groups into our territory. Smart. Why are the Armes forces just standing there? Well... beauty of a port, don't you think? Commander, why is it your Western Marine Corps advanced? You need to quickly join Estrais and join the siege against the rebel army. Don't spoil the moment with your boorish attitude. I just want to enjoy the splendid view a bit longer. It's not too much to ask, is it? After all, I'm doing Gazelle quite a favor indeed. Commander, you're wasting time. You needn't be so hasty. Many things come into view when one takes the time to observe carefully. Many, many things. Commander? Yeah, they're picking out drapes. Fair greetings to you, Sir Queen's Knight. A fine job of bringing Dora to those filthy rebels. Good show. We knew you'd come. Rebel army collaborators had control of the town, but we held out. Our efforts have finally paid off. Our liberators have arrived. Where'd the rebel army go? And where are their collaborators? Oh, they fled. You see, while we were busy welcoming you, they... I mean, I'm sorry, this is actually horrible, but it's hilarious. Oh, thank God you're here to save us. What was that? You were loyal to them. You picked this. You chose this. Saying you let the rebel army get away. Wouldn't you call that high treason? We didn't let them get away. You don't understand. Mercy, mercy, please. You signed up with the wrong side to ask for mercy. Idiots. Die, pigs! Hang their corpses in the town square. Yes, sir. There's surely more traitors lurking. Search the area, search it good. Kill any who resist. Kill any who don't resist! This is insane. This can't be in Felena's best interest. Yeah, maybe you want to switch sides? No, I know you're not going to because you're a moron. Lord Godwin commands it. We must obey! Moron. Dilber, there's a difference between true loyalty and blind loyalty. We were able to evacuate everyone before Sable fell. Unfortunately, we only got 2/3 of Dorat out in time. This is perhaps inevitable. Our troops are attacking in waves. The operation is going exactly as planned, at least for now. But we started out with far fewer numbers than the enemy. We'll lose by attrition unless something is done. What about the Dragon Cavalry? No word from them yet. I'll go to Saranix. I'll bring the whole cavalry with me. You would have to smack Craig upside the head. I mean, honestly, the Dragon Cavalry would be very useful here. As I've already pointed out, they are a very fast land and sea unit. Elite unit. In an area where there's tons and tons of rivers. They may not have a lot of numbers, but, yeah. His Highness must go to Saranix Castle with Lady Miyakis. There must be a reason why the Dragon Cavalry hasn't come yet. If it takes a personal request from the Lorewalker army, so be it. See you around, Esther. But I'm afraid they'll only listen if we send His Highness himself again. Please wait now that Dorat's fallen. The area's under Godwood control. If His Highness goes by horse, they'll capture him by bridge. By boat, they'll get him on the river. What about underground? I heard the caves, the dwarves dig holes all the way out west. I bet they'd even show us the way. Seems like our best option. Your Highness, please visit the cave dwarves. Again. Yeah, sorry, I should preen, but I've seen in real life when people are like, I choose X, and then X turns out to be horrifically horrible, and they're like, oh my god, I had no idea how bad my choice was, and it's just, there's a particular brand of how much that pisses me off. Anyways, Loon, there you are. Ah, perfect timing. We need to go talk to the cave dwarves. It happens in fiction a bunch, too. We're loyal to... Ah! Anyways, how's a pop still gonna say no to a cutie pie like you, Loon? Don't embarrass me in front of the prince. I've told you before. Alright, cutie pie. Time to see old Goonie. So I'm going to have to be stuck with me, Miyaki's, 2 dwarves, Log, and Loon. So I'm going to... That's going to be a terrible setup. Let's at least get our, Mega Death. Sorry, Sierra Mike. I didn't mean to make a thing of it. I was mostly speaking in a fictional perspective, because, like I said, this shows up quite a bit in fiction. Anyways, we're done. Train. Green are support only. They can't actually fight, Andity. Red can fight or be in the back row. I mean, if we want to keep historical context in, that's easy. Spanish flu. Really. It was a mess. I can't even really laugh about it. It was a colossal mess. Huh. I apparently can get untold clarity on him, but I couldn't. I don't remember what I'm getting on him. I know what I'm getting on her. Those two. So that's attack, technique, agility. Oh, I did not have the SP for that. Hang on. Can he? Hang on. Let's hit the walkthrough because the game won't tell me this stuff. Here we go. Okay. So I can do... So I could do... Where am I at? I could do Untold Clarity to A. Royal Paradise I don't have yet. Fate Control and Sacred Oath. I do have Fate Control. I might push Sacred... I might do that. I might push Fate Control and then Royal Paradise. So that's attack, technique. I got the SP to burn on him. I do not have the SP to burn on her, which kind of sucks, but whatever. And Zerasi is obviously magic. Make sure we're up to date, y'all. No, I have Levi. And I believe I can go to A right now, but I can't go to S. Go over here. Do I have Fate Control and Triple Harmony? I do. Attack, Vitality, Agility, Technique. And I have no SP on her right now. Right. I'll come back to that. Well, she's already kind of done. She's already got magic and divine right. Okay. That. It's too dangerous to let you teleport. I'll teleport you. It's already happened once von Falkenstein, but I don't know if it's a random thing like some of the previous games. I kind of hope not. Humans. Filthy humans! What kind of welcome is that? Pop, they're looking pretty mad. They're all thirsty for human blood. I can see that, but what do you think I can do about it? You, was it you? Me? Did you kill them? I don't know what you're talking about. He's talking about his comrades. They were killed by humans. I mean, we already know the Godwins are very, genocidal towards anything that isn't them. So you were the ones, humans.
We just got here. They don't look like you're lying, humans. Yeah, I'm curious what they would do with the elves up north from Falkenstein. Lad, are these the killers you saw? All humans look alike. Oh, there weren't any women folk, and they were taller than the young one and skinnier than the old one. Probably wasn't them. You can never tell with humans. It wasn't them. Alright, Gunny, he's gonna set things straight, ain't he, guys? I know these humans, Wabba. It wasn't them. Oh. Well, if you say they're your friends, who am I to doubt you? It wasn't them. False alarm. Ah, thought we'd finally found the human culprits. We cleared up that little misunderstanding. I don't know, though. These little guys are looking a little bloodthirsty to me. We better watch out. We are humans, after all. No, if Gunn says you aren't the ones, that's good enough for me. There's good dwarves and bad dwarves. No doubt humans are the same. Some humans are bad apples, sure, but only a foolish dwarf would see all humans as the enemy. Was that a brain I just saw? Holy crap. Wish we could get humans to think that way, too. Yeah, seriously! Oh, it's awful there's some human sickos out there killing dwarves, but we better hurry up to head to Saranix's castle. Hey, Gunny, we want to get out west through your dwarf tunnels. Anyone know the way around here? West? Talk to Wabbin. Wabbin? Thanks. Hold on tight. Okay, what's up? You'll see. Okay. Sorry, I gotta share this. I just got an email from YouTube. Let's see how creators inspired us. What a year. Let's reflect on the good. 2020 has been a year like no other. But you kept sharing yourself and your passions and your knowledge. And, oh my god, piss off, YouTube. Sorry. I had to share that first paragraph because it's just like, really? Anyways. Good? You again, humans? What do you want now? Your mining cart. My mining cart? Yikes, a little protective, are we? My mining cart? There was something different about these humans, but I didn't think they were that smart. Ah, so it was complimentary yelling, not angry yelling. Hey, Gunny, what's the deal with this guy? Wabbin's mining cart's the fastest way west. Let's talk him more riding. Come on, they don't call me the master of mining carts for nothing. Sure. This is my best cart. What do you think? It's a fine work of art. It's looking artistic, I guess. So how far are you heading? Saranix's castle, home of the dragon cavalry. Lucky you, that means you get to ride all the way to the end of the line. Sounds like real fun. You bet. You're the first humans to ever ride, you know? Come on, hop in. Oh, this is so exciting. Everyone likes to show off things they love, right? He kills us, or the minecart kills us? A smooth flowing river. Oh, you're not even going to show it? The axles are supported by leaf springs, that's why. But it's not the springs themselves, it's how they're assembled. Now let me give the details. We're kind of in a hurry. Yeah, this is great and all, but is this the end of the line? And this is the transfer point. You get plenty more riding ahead. Hold it right there. Show yourself. Favorite dungeon music in all Final Fantasy? 4 is Final Dungeon, 7's Final Dungeon, 6 is Final Dungeon, 6 is Floating Continent, or
No, we'll stop there. Nethergate, you killed those dwarves, didn't you? What? Those humans are the culprits? Here they come. Watch out! It's something that was a boss 10 levels ago. Yeah, my formation is wrong. Honestly, just whatever. Just kill them. Hitting them with a giant anchor, and he's doing like a fraction of the damage that she is with her tiny little throwing knives. Yeah, let's get some catch-up experience here, because this is a Suikoden game. Well, they didn't even look human. They're Godwin's fellas. Well, call them fellas a little kind. Hell, call them humans a little kind. They would have killed all the beavers if we hadn't stopped them. All the beavers? Yes, Falena for Falenans. No beavers, no dwarves. So he wants to give the dwarves, huh? We'll give them what's for, we will. Prince, what should we do? I mean, we have to help the dwarves. Just mind your own business. You folks are helping the prince fight that human scum, right? Yes, how'd you know? Well, you keep calling the lad prince, don't you? Hey, Last Echoes. And you're taking the mining car for the dragon cavalry to ask for help against Godwin, right? Yeah. So you best take care of that first. Get your priorities straight. We can't just leave you. Hey, I got an idea. Let's split up. Loon and I are going to head back and help the dwarves. Good thing we just got like 5 levels, because we are pathetically underleveled to this area. Boone, you go with these two. I will. Careful, you guys. We will. You watch out, too. Okay. I'll have to admit, those two are growing on me a bit. Round 2 in just a moment. Again. Get in, quick. Very exhilarating minecart ride here. Looks like they're more interested in the prince than the dwarves. Nothing to worry about. They'll never catch up to my carts. Prince, get away from the cart. You! What did you do to my mining cart? This means war! Wait, this is the same guy we saw. How could he... He chased us down. Don't be ridiculous. Humans can't... So I know it's been a while, Last Echoes, but months ago, you guys voted for us to stream Cyberpunk 1 week after it comes out, which means next Friday we'll be playing Cyberpunk. why I shared last episode. Well, there's an easy way to test Von Falkenstein. If she is down 1 mana, which it looks like she is, I keep meaning to test chain cast. Remind me to do it the next combat we have. But it looks like it used both. Dead? I've heard about this. Nethergate has a drug that can give you superhuman strength, but when it wears off, you die. Okay, that does it. Trying to massacre the dwarves and beavers, taking drugs that trade life for strength. Godwin, these assassins and all who support them are sick. Sick, 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 even for humans. Yes, that's why the prince must prevail. That's why we've been working so hard. Now I get it. Yeah, this is what we're fighting. We're fighting the freaking Nazis. More or less, literally. Off we go. This is another reason why Gazel is worse than Urim. Friggin' Nazi. See, I don't remember Von Falkenstein, that's why I'm gonna check more thoroughly. So Sarnik's castle is right over there. Thanks, Wabon. That mining cart was pretty fun. Glad to hear it. I'll be off. Fight the good fight, humans. You're leaving? Gotta fix the mining cart. Yeah, we're kind of stranded otherwise. Once I'm finished, I'll bring my lads to the castle. What do you mean, huh? What, you're too good to get help from the dwarves? No. We appreciate it, thank you. Sorry, it's not for your sake, human. We're dwarves. We dig. That's what we do. Leave us alone, we'll leave you alone. But if someone gets in the way of our digging, well, they're gonna have a fight on their hands. Teaming up with you humans seems like the fastest way to get results. Sounds good to us, thanks. No need for thanks. Just make sure you win. Otherwise we'll be digging our graves. We dwarves prefer to do that ourselves, you see. Oh, that gives me an idea for like a whole cultural ritual of people who would actually like dig their own graves, and there's like a whole thing that goes into it. Like size, shape, depth. The specific type of earth that's there. Or maybe carve it out of stone, if you really want to be fancy about it. Sorry. I'll shut up now. Okay, so let's test this. No, you wouldn't have to rent it. It's okay. Okay, so... she right now... No. Okay, so she has 1 cast of Meteor Shower, which isn't gonna... So let's do Comet. We have 5 casts of Comet. So let's use Comet. See what happens. Okay. I need something that can live longer than 1 second. An odd problem, to be assured. I'll admit I don't know as much about Egyptian burial rites as I'd like to. So I don't know if they had what... if they did what I have in mind. Okay, so, take 2. Quickly. Although this is still not definitive. So she can cast twice with 1 mana. That's a good one, Sarah Mike. Not to dismiss Mr. Red, he's been doing an excellent job with highlights as usual. Although I anticipate that will finally be ceasing... Was that this run or next run? Because either way, I totally get you. It is something that going to be discontinued. For the same reasons that I discontinued it. It is a full-time job. That is correct. That's the cost of it, von Falkenstein. You get a guaranteed chain cast on the person in the last row, but everyone else doesn't take actions. You can see why it's great for trash, though. Meteor, meteor, move on, right? But while I'm here. Crit affects Can magic crit in this game? Question. I'm not sure either. I think I'll put Sunbeam on her for right now, though. Just let her have a little bit of passive regen. Definitive test. I'll use a weak attack, so I've got 9 casts of this. Now, I have 8. So there you go. Proof positive, no really style. It takes 1 mana. You're probably wondering, didn't you already determine that? Actually, no. It's possible that there could have been a logic process, which is basically, if you have 1 mana, you can cast twice, but if you have 2 mana, it costs both. I've actually seen games that do that exact logic chain there, so we had to be sure. For submitting clips. Done, Mr. Red. Prince, wait. Yeah, what? Those are Godwin soldiers, so that's what's going on. We'll never get into the castle while they're here. How are we going to meet with Craig? What are we going to do? This stupid message from YouTube. You're super awesome. Yeah, that's nice. Funny how you don't mention me by name, but whatever. Well, back to Fort Spinex. Let's get our mana back. We got some stuff. I need to see if the double attack rune is in this game, because that was just Wrecking Ball in Suikoden 2. think Sagiri with the double attack rune would be mean. Probably Miyaki's as well. Well, that's an interesting question, Mr. Red, to which my answer is yes, absolutely. An automated message means they don't really mean it, right? So which would you rather? They praise you but they don't mean it, or they insult you but they don't mean it? I think you're right, Von Falkenstein. Another reason I'm going to have to go SP farming at some point. I don't really have a good spot to do that yet. And unlike money, there's no SP raising items that I'm aware of. Feel free to correct me. Yeah, this is what recruiting as a guy was like. Walking. Except random battles every 20 feet. Yeah, that's pity. Lots of walking. The original walking simulator. This would be a good time to chop off. Because we're about to get to the only really branching point in Suikoden 5. Decide which one we pick. Hey, over here, Prince. Roog. Rahal. Hey, guys. We've been waiting for you, Your Highness. Don't worry, Godwin soldiers won't find us here. That's good, but what's going on? I know what you want to ask, Miyakis. I cannot apologize enough for the Dragon Cavalry's failure to repel the RMS invasion. Yeah, what the frick? The Dragon Cavalry is the Queendom's first line of defense, and we have failed our duty. However, we don't know what's up either. The commander won't give the order to ride out. He won't even say why. Nor will he explain why those Godwin soldiers infest the castle walls. He won't explain why he allows it. Prince, you gotta meet with the commander. If he won't tell us, maybe he'll tell you. I'll take your highness there on the mounts. The Godwin soldiers won't notice if we enter from the river. Aren't you a good little dwaggy horsey, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Miyakis, you're gonna spoil him. Wish you were Lance right about now, Rude. How did you... No, I mean, of course not. Enough goofing around, you two. We have business to attend to. Your Highness, this way, if you would. Fruik is a little bit different than Frick, but, you know. Blackmail? What's blackmail? Is that like when you use ink on letters? I think? No, I don't think there's a fight up here. I just saved anyways. Although, you're right, I suppose we should. Just in case. Well, she's in the back, and that's all that really matters. But I'll go ahead and push you back here. What was 2010 like for me? Well, the worst thing to ever happen to me in my entire life happened in that decade. Unless you mean like 2010 the exact year. In which case I'd have to think about that because I'm not sure which year that was. Oh, okay. Favorite Shadowbringers patch? I'm gonna go with 5.3. The finale and the battle with the Warrior of Light just kind of sell it, you know. Oh wow, can only go to 12 here. That's actually funny. Well, in that case, I stand by my previous answer, Gum Gum. Prince, here's the commander's room. Please enter, Your Highness. Well, it depends on which metric you're using, Gunga. There's a lot of different ways to qualify that. Who's come? I said I wouldn't meet with anyone to... Your Royal Highness. So who's blackmailing you, and why? Why have you graced us with your presence? I think it's pretty obvious. You know what we came to ask, Craig. Yes, I do. You must understand. I did promise that the Dragon Cavalry would do everything in its power to repel any and all foreign invaders, and I have no excuse for breaking that promise. However, we regret to inform you that we cannot ride out. Yeah, why? We cannot reveal that information. I'm gonna smack you. Actually, she's gonna smack you. Commander, I must speak with you. I hate to do this, but even if you won't change your mind, not even for His Highness, then you leave us no choice. Commander, forgive me, but I'm going with them. I intend to accompany His Highness as well. Such recklessness from you, Rahal, as well. I've had my doubts about your decisions before, Commander, but in the end, your wisdom has always proven correct. I can see no reason why you would refuse to give the order to ride, Commander, but I suspect in the end, your wisdom will be proven correct this time as well. Nevertheless, the Dragon Cavalry's allegiance lies with the lands and rivers of Falena. I must take up arms if the land demands it, even if that means going against your wishes. Rahal, thank you, thank you. At your service, Prince. I don't know how much the help the two of us will be, but please allow us to join. I mean, you two are ridiculously strong, for reasons we've already discussed. I ask that Lance and Flail remain here. What?! If you don't explain yourself, there is gonna be smackage. There's no reason not to be like, hey, I'm being blackmailed. They're holding this person in this location. Hint. Hint. And then, you know, we could go do a rescue mission. Right? Come on. We got this. I mean, we almost succeeded in rescuing our sister until our aunt got in the way. Thanks for that, Sialeeds. Still pissed about it. I'd have to think about it. Usually when I think about, you know, years that are good for gaming, I tend to think of individual years, not brackets. I'm not sure where I'd put the best decade of gaming at. Back to Lormark Castle. Why do I have to say I'd bring the whole cavalry back with me? Yeah, I wish there was more of us. I still don't get what the commander's thinking. Yeah, I was actually leaning towards the 90s. I hate to say that because, you know, people are just going to say, oh, it's just because you were a kid. But no, I think some really good games came out in the 90s that really pushed gaming forward in a lot of ways. We have the highlights of the SNES era, the beginnings of the PS1 and the N64 era. PC gaming was really being pushed forward because Doom had taken hold. I mean, the NES saved video gaming, but the 90s is when video gaming really took off, in my opinion. Mostly for the good. Bye-bye, Dwaggy horses. Well, we should get going. Perfect. That's true, Crazy Norse. I am speaking almost dominantly from a perspective of the United States and Japan. And that is a thing worth remembering. Yeah, Master of Orion, Civilization was really boosting there. Wing Commander, X-Wing, TIE Fighter, Settlers, XCOM, all excellent points. I'm pretty sure that's when it was either when Baldur's Gate or when Icewind Dale came out, I forget which. let's do this. So, in the interests of information, when would you say that gaming really took off in Europe, Crazy Norse? I know Europe's a big category, but you know what I mean. No, I think it was before that, Smesh King. Sure, Somersault. I'll probably fail at it, because it's been a while, but, you know, I'll do my best. Now's the time, though, because I'm about to break for lunch. Yeah, the CRPGs were pretty much right on the tail end of the 90s there. I feel like Fallout was a 90s game. Fallout 1. I don't remember, though. I will freely admit, late 90s and early aughts blur for me pretty hard, because that's when I was doing my college stint and not sleeping particularly much. What am I doing? I'm doing this guy. The worst guy. Here we go. Diablo 1, yeah. Like, wasn't Diablo 2 90s as well? And yeah, I know StarCraft was, and Warcraft 2. See you around, Last Echoes. Have a good week. Was D2 early aughts? I remember where I was when I played D2, but again, that was the same spot where I lived at from like 96 to 2002-ish. So it could have been somewhere in that range. June of 2000. There you go. Before, I mean, I don't care for KFC, Mr. Red, so I'm not the person to ask there. Jeez, you didn't get anything out of that. Well, there's two answers to that, Somersault. Answer one is he didn't. It is, however, reasonable that he knows Raynor, right? He knows if an opportunity to pop up to save Raynor is going to happen, then Raynor's going to take it, right? So, if there's ever going to be a point at which Raynor's going to save Kerrigan, that's the moment when Kerrigan's going to be weak, and therefore putting someone right next to Raynor would put them in a position to be ready for that. Point one. Point two, he's not an idiot, and he knew what was going on with his son and with the, I can't remember their name, the Whatcha-Fig Foundation that was actually run by, evil Nick Evilson. So, he knew they were looking into the possibility of removing infestation. Mobius, thank you, that was it. So, frankly, I don't think it's too hard to say that he could put two and two together and be like, you know what, let's put a piece on the board over there. We may never use it, but if we need him, he's right there. Oh, it's not going to tell me? Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to find info on Miyake's here. Most likely Somersault. Now, that is a little bit of headcanon, I'll freely admit, but I don't think that's particularly out of... I like to think of it as hoops. How many hoops do you have to jump through to make it make sense? I think that's just one hoop, personally. And anything that's just one hoop is probably pretty legit. Here we go. So she can get... there it is. Swiftfoot and Fate Control. That's what I thought. See you around, Somersault. Oh, hey! Yes, comma, please do, period. They will not last very long, period. I mean, they'll last a week, but you know, period. Merry Christmas, exclamation mark. I actually expected they would take a lot longer to get there, period. Yay, one present delivered. That's a good question, Zakteft. I'm not sure. Like, I think someone like Raynor would be okay with volunteers, but by definition the Spartans are kids, so they can't volunteer, you know what I mean? And I don't know if you can use the Spartan program on a fully grown adult who can make their own decision on the matter. So I don't know. Technique and agility. And attack. And thank you for the sub, Somersault. As always. Much obliged. If you want to put that towards something, let me know, please. I'm gonna go ahead and chop off the local recording.